Okay. Sorry, I really thought I'd have that fully chewed by the time that was done and over with. I do apologize. The last couple of days have been interesting, but there have been developments. I will say there have been developments. Pretty sure where we last left off, you guys could see that I was working on the merchandise process of this. I've literally just figured out exactly how to do it, and yeah, I just ran with it. And for a little bit, yeah, off and on several different things at once. I'm not gonna. I had to kind of step away from a little bit of it, go back to it, come back, because it's. I'll say that if AI had an ass, both of my feet would have been in it the last couple of days, especially even over the weekend. It's very critical that you ask the right questions. But if you don't know the question to ask, it kind of makes things extremely difficult. So, okay. Now I can talk. It's a hot dog lodged in my throat. Actual hot dog, not. Man, you have yours. See, he has his. Kept it simple. Just went hot dogs. Nothing over the top. He has his, and oddly enough, even though he hates mustard, he hates mustard. But as soon as it's in my hand, and as soon as it's something of mine, it's okay. Something about I don't like about some people sometimes though. As soon as you have something in your hand, that's exactly what they want. Leave it alone. Take what you already have. God. I will say that I will ask this: do any of y'all at least sprinkle some seasoning on your hot dog when you're making it? You know what I mean? Let me know. And it's already salty, so I don't mean season it with salt, but just like a flavoring of some kind to enhance the quality of the hot dog on a budget. Why pay all this extra for garlic flavored such and such? Where I could just put a little garlic powder on it. And rightly so. But yes, okay. Without further ado, before I get too sidetracked from everything I'm doing, yeah, let's get right into it. Of course, I got. Let's see. Let me go ahead and plug the headphones in so I know the audio is going. Like to have a little bit of audio going now, so it just kind of fills in that dullness in the background. Gives everybody something nice to listen to. Yes. Let me know if you know it. Of course, we'll go ahead and add this to the stage. There you go. Now everybody can see exactly what I'm doing. Sorry, Pam. And we'll move on over. I would like to. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Might turn that down just a little bit. Okay. What's that? All right. Should be okay. A little bit. That's pretty good too. All right. Yeah. Got a little something going on in the background. Just let YouTube suggest. Okay, so without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to the first Pierce Acoustic merch item, Pierce Acoustics official underwear. And I want to tell you, if you don't already catch it, I'm telling you right now, this is it's just guaranteed to draw you in. You know what I mean? It's just guaranteed to draw your eye. And if you're not already drawn, look, it takes the guesswork out of it. There's a target right on there. Keep them right on target. You know, and for anybody else who's into, you know, anything else, you know, right on target. So a little something for everyone. And I'm so fucking joking. I'm so joking. I'm not actually planning on selling that at all. At all. But as you can see, there were so many different options, so many different styles. I couldn't help it. I could not at least go with almost everything they have in the catalog and put something on it and designed well. I do have to highlight. Let's show you what we do have. Let's do it to my bookmarks. Stop looking at my bookmarks. Okay. And apparently, I'm still trying to figure this out, how this works. From what I kind of assumed initially, I figured there was which bar and then you could find it, but I'm not seeing any of that. So I'm just assuming that you will be able to find it through the links that I leave on social media everywhere. So we'll just leave the link everywhere in every way possible. But I have finally, you go through the site, we'll have some featured products. Once I finish some more of these products right here, I want to have an eclectic mix, not just apparel. As far as featured goes, in general, yes. But yes, as I said, you scroll down, you see all the merchandise that we have to offer. Some of the Pierce Acoustics media mugs. I know I'm gorgeous, but I'm just like to shop. Lies on Lies albums will actually be sold through other merchants, but it's still good to know that everything's all inclusive. And you can hit shop now. Shop now. It does not matter, but we'll go ahead and hit shop now. And yes, you'll have all 4 of our different brands to choose from. It started, like I said, with the IGS merch, which, you know, I'll tailor some more of that here in just a second. And then it will follow up with the Lies on Lies merch. And of course, the greatly anticipated Knights of the Federation merch, which will precede the pilot episode. I don't see any sense in trying to push any of that just yet. But these two for sure, the Pierce Acoustics and Lies on Lies, I am so anticipating because not only have I been designing both of them for nigh over a decade now, they have, you know, vastly improved since then. So to see what we got, we go ahead and click on our Pierce Acoustics merch. And of course, we'll shop by collection. My current collection is men's unisex, meaning that anybody could wear it if you really want to. I think it looks good on anybody, any gender, any shape, size. It's fantastic, and you're gonna look absolutely gorgeous because of it. So we'll go ahead and click on our men's apparel, and as you can see, we've got the full spread. And what I like about the way it's arranged this, you can really see how a lot of this would really coordinate with each other if you were to go ahead and just put it on. And keeping it simple, keeping it black and white, it really is easy to mix and match literally anything. So don't even feel discouraged. If you want to just throw this and throw that on, it's all going to look fantastic and you're going to look and feel great. As we scroll down, like I said, it is not gender specific, even though this is the men's department. Yes, looks absolutely fantastic on them. Show it, girl. Show that Pierce Acoustic. Look at that. And she's so happy doing it. She is so happy doing it. I'm telling you, got these sweatshirts. And let me tell you, there are sublimation t-shirts or sweatshirts. Actually, there are sublimation t-shirts, but there are sublimation sweatshirts. There's sublimation, and then there is also embroidered. And I want to take note of some of these that have been made, very close detail. They actually stitch this into the fabric, into the material itself. So it will look like I've said there. Everybody goes through these companies. Absolutely certain the sublimation is going to last an incredibly long amount of time too. The shirts and everything probably will start fading before you even notice. But just know that when you get the quality, you get the quality. This is quality stitching. This is quality on both sides. And if you look right here on the left sleeve, when you go to rock it, boom, hand stitched Pierce Acoustics on the left sleeve. Whenever you're looking at your watch, or if you ever show somebody the time, you're gonna show them that you're also intellectual at the same time too. So it's the best of both worlds. Just advertise yourself in the very best way possible, and of course a little bit of Pierce Acoustics at the same time. But I think we hit the X button here. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I think now we would hit the back button. I'm still navigating. I just created this. And yes, as you can see, we have our Pierce Acoustics polo is stitched. These polos are stitched, and if you see some of the more intricate designs, they do also have. You don't want to have Pierce. It just becomes redundant sometimes. But with these, yes, they do have an extra stitching on the left sleeve that lets you show off your muscle and show off. See some of the more intricate designs, especially even, yeah, some of the more intricate designs, you'll see them on the left sleeve. The others, you'll see them right here, well, you can't see where I'm going, but let's see, you'll see them right here, right behind the, show it off, bro. Yeah. And they do come in multiple colors too. It's not just black and white. There are reds, maroons, greens, purples, blues, and you'll look great in all of it. He's like a cloud in the sky right now, not a care in the world. It's hanging out, no problems. Why? Because he's rocking Pierce Acoustics merch. And yeah, as I said, I did go into the underwear. I didn't go into that particular. I wanted to make it more formal. Okay, I wanted to be more professional about it, but I couldn't help it. As soon as I saw it, I had to take the opportunity to make a joke out of it and kind of turn it into a prop, if you will. But in the reality side, ladies and gentlemen, Pierce Acoustics underwear, both socks, underwear, t-shirts, look, everything you can have, just embody everything about Pierce Acoustics and feel great about it. Look like an MMA fighter when you walk into the bedroom. You know what I mean? Just get ready to rock. I'm not gonna lie. They'll be hooked on the label first. Okay, they'll be hooked on the label. Anybody that rocks, they're just gonna tell you right now. They're already, they're gonna be staring. So feel encouraged and confident in the fact that as soon as you walk into the bedroom rocking these, it's gonna go down. As soon as these go down, it's going down. They won't be able to resist. I mean, look, who could? Who could? And as we keep going, keep going. Every different variety, every different style. The baseball tees. I love the baseball tees. I know for the fact this is one of the first ones I'm gonna get, along with one of these polos. Gotta rock it and look as professional as possible. Especially these, like I said, these are embroidered. These polos are not subtle. These are stitched, both sleeve and is stitched. Some of the socks I'll show you here in just a second. Those are stitched. Some of these hoodies as well. These are the stitched hoodies. You'll see the larger image on the back, and to try and let's see, trying to make it as diverse as possible. We have the zipped, which here I believe, no, that's stitched. That's stitched too. I know I've got one that is sublim. Nope, that's stitched. I know I have. Hold on, I got it. This is sublimated, and that's what you know what I mean. It makes it a little bit more affordable, but it doesn't make it little less any less quality. Let's look right here on that little cuff right there. That's stitched. This is sublimated right here. That's stitched, and that's gonna last forever, and it's gonna keep you nice and comfy, cozy, and warm at the same time. Like I said, we also have more that legitimately look like MMA boxing. What I love about, like I said, how they oriented. Look what happens when you put everything together. Literally, literally, right on top. Look. Wear the sweater. Go ahead and get you the shorts too. These are board shorts, but you can wear them anywhere, especially if you're going to the beach. I mean, yes. And you have these as well, these athletic long shorts to easily go right here with either one, and you're going to look like a boss. You're going to look sponsored. They're going to think you're sponsored when you walk in. What is it? He, I don't know. He must work for Pierce Acoustics, or he must be an MMA fighter, at least in the bedroom. But then, like I said, these socks, these particular socks, these are stitched. That emblem is stitched and woven in there. They will last the lifetime of the sock. Stitched, sublimated, but very match. They match. If you want to go ahead and rock those socks with that shirt and look like you know you got some common sense, excuse me, like you look like you got some common sense. There you go. And yes, we've started on that. And as you go to the bottom, you'll have more collections to choose from. You'll be able to choose any collection, men's, women's, and women. I got to tell you, I was not expecting that many diverse amount of products. So I'm going to have a serious amount. I'm actually going to save that one for last. So I'm going to have a lot of fun with that one. Like as I've said, I want it with the Pierce Acoustics line. You obviously you want to go for a professional business theme, kind of, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that business has to be boring either. And the fact that this is unisex, meaning everybody can wear these, means I can be a little more versed when it comes to the actual women's line. And let's just face it, you know, women are more fashion oriented than most men. Most, not all. Your boy excluded, but a little bit more. So I feel like I owe it if you're gonna, you know, especially if you want to put something, it's gonna be fashionable. It should be trendy. It should look a little. It should look nice. We'll have the children's, and then of course accessories, which I think, you know, first I like you said, I don't see any hats, and you gotta have some hats. I don't know how you can have any merchandise and not have a hat. So we're gonna jump in and start making some hats right now, and then we're gonna go right into the accessories, which yeah, everything from coasters to cozies. I think they call them cozies. Um, Drink coolers. I don't know. I don't know. I think they call them cozies, something like that. But cases, phone cases, device cases, stickers, labels, everything. And right now it's at a certain size, so I'm gonna leave it at a certain thing. But eventually, yeah, I will pillowcases, bed sheets, bedspreads. Yeah, why not? Immerse yourself in pure, absolute bliss and security, knowing the fact that you are surrounded by the Pierce Acoustics franchise. That is a nice warm blanket for you to sleep under. Yeah. Go ahead, sit on that for a minute. All right, so let's go ahead and now we've introduced and shown all that. Fortunately, yes, I did remember to share the screen this time. Bet that was an interesting episode. I love it. It's almost like mining. Like, what's going on? I don't know. He's really active in it right now. Just let it ride. Just let it go. Right. So, yes, that being said, all 69 of these particular products, are we done? No. It'll probably be well over 100 by the time I'm done. Just with, oh shit, just with the Pierce Acoustics line. And that would be the most product I've had readily available in ever. That's fucking awesome. I had that, and like I said, I'll back off a little bit. I do wanna. There are a few. I have to. There are a few Pierce Acoustic or a few lies on lies ideas that I have to do, just because I have to. I have to see it. Like it's been 11 years now. 11 years now since I first designed pre-AI. First designed the graphic arts for the albums that I'm putting out now. So to actually see it, something tangible, and yes, to wear it, I want to see, and I'm pretty sure they'll do front and back. I gotta see this because if that is the case, we'll make it seasonal. I'm not gonna Pierce Acoustics obviously is the home the home business, the home plate. Okay, so that's why I'm probably gonna be as diverse as possible with this logo. But each one, I think it should come in stages. There's no reason to just throw it all out there at once. But I mean, there's so many designs, so many graphics that I cannot wait. And honestly, what's good about having the IGS is that I could possibly take a few of those graphics and do something with them along the lines without actually interfering with the album art. You know what I mean? So it's very good to be able to I guess say diversify in that way. I don't know. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get. That's probably as close as I'm gonna get to diversify in that way, so that you're the full spectrum. You know what I mean? You have a little bit. You have the light side. You have a little bit of dark here. You have the business, professional, into then you have this sci-fi surrealism. That is a full spectrum of merchandise, and that is just the side. That's just the side gig. It's not even exactly 100% everything. And actually, that as well, because now we have to insight Pierce. Oh, Pierce Atlas Media. That's what we were missing. We were missing it. We were. Hold on. Yeah, if we go back, go back, and it works faster when you're not live streaming. But yes, I knew I was missing something. Pierce Atlas Media merch needs to be here. We'll go. I'll go ahead and add that. I'll add that in time. In time. There's no need to rush into that one. I mean, there's just there's a few logos and designs. I really love the mug. That was a good one. But I'll add that. That way, everything's in its own collection. Everything's nice and organized. At one point, before this, there was just a whole crap ton list of products, and I just even now, I think I still have to work on a way so that when you go in, you can filter it so that, if you want to go for tops or you want to go for shirts, pants, socks, whatever, you'd be able to just click and then those particular products would show up without having to jumble through. But there is something to jumbling through, if you can catch my drift. But, ooh. Oh yeah, tell me y'all don't think about the Napoleon outro every time you hear this shit now. I'm about to lay that little bitch on. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it open. Fuck it. All right. So what were hats? Hats for career girls. If you know, you know. It was one of my favorite fucking movies growing up. Anyway, so hats. It's no exaggeration. There are hats of every time. And how you say, how do you justify? I just do. I'm gonna have to. Eventually, I'll probably make my rounds, but I mean, snapback 5 panels even look pretty cool. I'm not gonna. It has that, that offbeat. You don't see that all the time. Almost reminds me of the '80s a little bit. Then of course the bucket hats. That convinces your father that you're a really good fisherman. You know what I mean? So you can hide that bald spot. I'll go on Nutrafol soon enough, bro. Just as soon as I see how many of y'all go sterile, just like I said. I heard facts. It'll make your dick fall off. I don't know. It might. I don't know. I just don't. If there's not enough trial and testing before a product comes out, I need to know. I mean, I do know from reference from people telling me prior to as I'm growing up that they've been telling us that they're solving male pattern baldness for I think half a century now or plus now maybe. Hold on now. I might have seen some ads in the night from the 1930s that promised this shit. At least the 1950s. So I do know that hopefully they have been working on it a long time, but I don't know. When somebody finally promises you to do something that is guaranteed to work, I'm almost wondering. I'm actually no, I'm not almost. I am wondering what else is guaranteed to happen with that. It's never one thing and not another. You never click on an advertisement for a pharmacy, whatever, and not hear, oh, it solves this, but then comes with this, and I'm not even gonna name it. It puts me in a kind of mood every time I hear it, all those side effects. But all right, so we have dad's hats and baseball caps. Does that mean that they're all rustic and dirty looking like that? No, actually, no. Classic dad hat. Why do I call it classic dad hat? Really? Okay. Why is it? It's just a baseball cap. Okay. All right. I'll take it. I'll claim the title, man. Fuck it. The dad hat. Fuck it. Auto cap. I guess the bill's a little bit different. No, it's got this little line strip in the front. That little hem's a little different. All right, let's go with the classic. I don't know. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. We got a few colors. We got to keep a few color styles, and like I said, anybody can wear it. I don't. She doesn't not look like a dad. I don't know. Is that PC? Is that right? I guess she could be a dad. Only on a technicality, but yeah, she could probably be a dad. I guess. Why you call it a dad hat? I mean, everybody's gonna wear it like that. Nobody go damn serious. She look good wearing that. Anybody on a baseball game wearing this particular type of hat looks good. All right, let's see. So if this is black, navy blue, oh man, you know what? Green would look cool too, and so would dark gray. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, I gotta show you. Yeah, I did. Even though I want to shove my foot up AI's ass, it is the most love-hate relationship that you could possibly ever have because it did actually come up with a few really good ideas during our discussion. So I can't not applaud for that. Just random sequences coming out to finally actually, becoming something. Here we are. Okay, so I always start with the base logo first and work my way up. Let's go ahead. Let's see. See, this is the problems I was having earlier. I do not trust that. I do not trust that at all. Not this, that. This I semi-trust. It's number one. No, it's a common misconception. I get it. There's stuff floating in it. So that's something I like to see. There should be stuff floating in it, technically. It's called Pope. But one also has to consider that just because this is foreign does not necessarily mean better or best. The fact that everything on this, and this is manufactured by the Coca-Cola company, still everything on this is in. It looks like Japanese. I'm gonna say Korean. Okay, everything in this is Korean. Is it? That shit looks Japanese. I'm gonna invoke the power of AI again in just a second, but that shit looks Japanese to me. All right, but any and all of it looks. None of it's in English, so there's no way to confirm or deny. But consider this: if this is in fact manufactured in another company by the Coca-Cola company, Coca-Cola subsidiary, mind you, and they imported it from that country to, I mean, I'm in West Virginia now, up on a mountain. So 2 weeks minimum. I mean, they might be able to drop it down to a little bit faster shipping time, but I want to say 2 weeks because you got to clear customs. I hope you got to, go through all the logistics from one hub to the next so that everything gets coordinated and then off onto blah, blah, blah. So keeping all that in mind, the fact that it's still fresh and I'm still technically able to drink it at the moment raises suspicions. But as we've stated in previous conversations, what the hell are you gonna do about it right now? Besides brew your own juice. Right now, I don't have my own passion fruit. Working on the pears. The pears are coming. I believe that's orange, passion fruit, and orange. Hmm. Yeah, it's tasty as fuck. You put passion fruit and pear juice in there, orange juice. It's brilliant. We put apple juice in ours. All right, yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Look, it's not. And been having problems with this for one of two reasons. First, it is if there is too much going on in the background, too much blah blah blah. But the second would be if the cache is full. Like there's too much in the buffer to allow. Oh yeah, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, stretch. I think we might get away with that. Here's another cat that can sing and play at the same time that I greatly admire. Ooh, stitched. And we're within the margins, correct? Yes. Well within the margins. That's better. Let me see what it looks like in black. Ooh, see what I'm talking about? It could just be black and white, but when you see all these other colors, and seeing that it's actually inspired other editions too. So there'll be special editions as we go along too that will be there and available for a short period of time. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's just how that works. That's the creative process, and that's how you create value. Is you can sit there and hold on to it like a Pokemon card, and sit there and have several fucking $500 in your hand, wishing that you. Never mind. Okay. So we'll make some of these collectible, or just something to hold on. I think all of them are collectible, to be honest with you, man. I'm not gonna not hold on to this. Hey, yeah, check it out, yo. If you're on the blue side, if you're on the red side, we got some for you. Hey, and if you're on my side, the green side, we got some for you too. That looks good though, with the white font. And then you go with the gray, an interloper gray, very casual gray. You know, I can see that working. I can see that working with a lot of outfits, especially if you wanted to wear a suit and go to a baseball game, pitch the first inning. You can do that wearing a Pierce Acoustics baseball cap, and it looks so fabulous. Yeah, if you did, oh my god, let me know. Take a picture, send it to me, bro. I'll send you a free one. Not even joking. I will send you a free one. If I catch you out at some kind of event and you're wearing the merch, I'll say whatever that merch is, I will send you a free one. I'm not even bullshitting. So yeah, I think that'll do this one. I don't know. There's flat embroidery 3D puff can't be combined in one placement. 3D puff or flat embroidery. I'm kind of convinced in the flat. For me personally, I think that's what I'm used to. What the hell is a 3D puff? Let's find out. Please don't fuck up the phone. Please don't fuck up the phone. Please don't fuck up the phone. Wait. Man, show me a preview, bro. What the fuck? Okay, let me preview in 3D puff. You check out my new head, bro. Yeah, bro. Look, check that 3D puff, man. I wanted it just like that. Oh, come on, process the file already. I really want to know what a 3D puff is now. I didn't before, but I do now. Something makes me think it's kind of frilly, you know, puff poofy. The name should, you know, is that 3D puff? Yo, she's rocking that. Yeah, buddy. You know, in case you out in the street wearing some stuff like that, you can. Let me tell you something about this merch, okay? This merch is powerful, okay? It's gonna draw people to you, all right? And you're gonna have a certain power over people. And I'm telling you, be responsible with this, okay? Don't just be taking advantage of people just because you're wearing Pierce Acoustics merch, and they're just all of a sudden interested in you, okay? There's great power comes great responsibility, and this is serious. When you start wearing these clothes, man, I'm telling you, it's just gonna change your life. It's just gonna change for you. Don't go around there and start abusing that power. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious about that. Do not, do not abuse the power of the Pierce Acoustics merch. Okay, this shit is it's powerful. All right, hold on. I'm not sure if that's the 3D puff or not because that almost looks identical to everything else we've been looking at. I'm not. Is that the 3D puff? Because I like it as is. I like that. It's not bad. Is that the 3D puff? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go 3D puff. Fuck it. Why not? What was it? $16? Hell yeah, let's go with the 3D puff. Fuck yeah. $16. See, that's what I'm talking about. It is so bird. It is so bird. You do not have to go in there and feel like you're gonna buy it. You do not have to sit there and feel like you're gonna sit there and spend $50 or $60 on some shit. You can easily spend it. And the t-shirts themselves are 16. Get ashes off mine. The t-shirts themselves are 16. Ooh, and as I was looking, never mind. Well, later. But the t-shirts themselves, the standard Pierce Acoustics classic tees, classic fit tees, $16. I kept it that way. Like I said, this is a side hustle. I'm more interested just to see you guys wear my stuff. It, it, it started in humble beginnings, so that's exactly where it's gonna stay. You know, I would have gone Paramount Plus, but then Pluto started featuring all of my Star Trek stuff anyways. And that's exactly where you might find Knights of the Federation here in the future too, because that's 100% free to watch. All right, let's see. I watch the original series every day, every other day, and I watch Enterprise, Deep Space Nine, and Next Generation on off days. All right, let's see. Okay, Under the Hat. That's good. That's a good. We need Under the Hat. Um, we need the front of the. We need the actual image. That would help. Do we have a side? Oh man, did anything going on the side? Lifetime to Leo. Should I do it on the left side of the? No, it should be on the back. It should be on the back. Some of them could, but maybe the special editions. Yeah, some kind of special edition. And you're like, yo, what the fuck is that on the hat? It's growing on your hat. All right, so on the back, we will have a copycat image. He said, you. I'm not making. I love that motherfucker, dude. If I could get anywhere, no, no, no. All right, see, I had to work fast. I had to work fast. Hold on. First, I gotta click a few times. Make sure that when you drag and drop it, that settles in there, so that it's like, okay, I understand what file type you're going for now. Yes. No. Walking hand in hand. That's insane. Believe when we in the state. He said, remember you. Had a share of hard times, but that's the price we pay. And through it all, I don't trust that shit. It's too much purple for my. Though it is technically, in theory, get it, bro, get it. Anybody want to ask what the most defining? Well, no, not the most defining. That would be a lie. I think the most defining would be, some kind of Kramer with a reverse hockey puck neck. But my favorite, the BC Rich Mockingbird. Yes. Ugh. God, when I first laid eyes on that thing, I just could not believe it. It was just like, okay, guitars can come in more shapes than just. And BC Rich does. They obviously they embody that already, but this one's it's fluid. It's not so. I think it's versed and it looks so fucking good. Okay, I think I can trust this. It's disappeared. Like I said, it's actually yep. It's just taking a minute to just settle in there. And I think 177 is as close to the margins as I want to get it, so that they feel comfortable. Is that centered? Stay. I wanna hear you say, remember you. Yeah, remember. Oh shit! What? Who cut me? Who cut me? What happened? What the, bruh? They said, hell no, you're gonna have to pay for the. Oh, the video pause. I continue. Am I continue? Why? Yeah, I'm still watching Top Couples and Sex. What? Check your soul. That's what's sponsored right now. See, that's what's so crazy because everybody's asking me if I'm into astrology and shit, and it's like, yes, but do I think it actually defines you? Not necessarily. A lot of the shit coincident, they're spot on about a lot of shit, but I don't know if that's like if I should base my relationship on it, because I met up with another Libra. I'm just saying, like, you think we supposed to get along with everybody? Let's see. That was an off joke. It's a little off humor, but still, I just I like this. I like zodiacs. I like the ideas from a scientific perspective. I like the symbology, and I'm a historian. I am like enthusiastic, extremely enthusiastic about history, and yeah, I just immerse myself in every bit of it. So as soon as you know, it's good to know where you're coming from, so you know where you're going. So that's what I got to say about that. So if you see a lot of the symbols and the symbology and stuff like that, it's like I'm interested. It looks cool. It looks cool. That's about it. And yeah, some of the stuff is coincidentally, you know, you it, we're all so similar, so you can't not hit on something. Then again, while I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, it shouldn't be so spot on for each astrology sign. It should actually mix and match. I mean, if you were doing this randomly, I don't know. All right, never mind. Never mind. All right, so let's continue. Moving on. What I'm made of, I can do. You're not gonna show me the back? Hold on, wait. Let me click on one of these first. Ooh, what is this? So you can see him making it. Yeah. Hand stitch quality. Oh my god, bro, bro! It is stitched. That is not stickered on. That's not like that's not. Some of them can be, and I've seen a lot of them last that way. If it's sublimated, there is good quality sublimation, especially for hats. It can work. But this is stitched. It's stitched. It is now woven into the very fabric, the nature of the hat itself. It is now a part of the hat. It is the Pierce Acoustics. All right, so yeah, I need to have that. This can stay, but this needs. Where's the back? There it is. There it is. There you go. Show them the back. Pierce Acoustics coming in going. I was about to say hand stitched, but y'all just saw the. I'm fucking dead wrong about it. Yeah. Hand stitched in Thailand. Yeah, factory stitched. Made to order. As soon as you order it, fresh off the press. So it's gonna be. Ooh, I never thought about it like that. It's not just sitting there stagnant. Like, it's well, maybe the other products are, but they're probably. Ooh, shit. Break check. That was an official break check. That's how you do it. And Buddy was on his shit. He didn't crash into him. You know? Sometimes know your boundaries, man. And if you're as good as some people, you know, just choose your battles wisely. Don't get into something that you don't, that your butt can't. You know what I mean? You know the phrase. But yeah, that just happened. That just happened right there in front of a church, dude. You'd have thought God did that for something. You know what I mean? Somebody was looking out. That was crazy. That was nuts. Did not expect that. Fortunately, it did. Everybody's driving away unscathed. No biggie. All right, so that's good. I like that blue, navy, red. I think they called it. I don't. It was called it green, but yeah, gray, dark gray. What? Spruce. Spruce. It's called spruce. Dark gray, and we'll have to rearrange these manually. But yeah, fuck it. Those are the ones I want. You fuckers say it's 16. Pierce Acoustics dad hat. Dude, that is so fucking cool. No, official dad hat. Oh, I should have. Never mind. When you start doing more one of these, you'll realize that you want to copy and paste as much as possible. Time is everything, and not even money anymore. It's just time is so precious. I hate to sit here and waste it in front of a fucking. Well, I'm not saying I'm wasting it, but I would love to be doing other things rather than just diversify. Just diversify. So copy and paste, very essential. And if you wonder, why am I sitting here sharing all of my secrets right now? Why am I not concealing most of all of these most intimate details when everybody is clearly can and should be learning from me right now? Absolutely. And that's exactly why. One of my main goals in doing this is that anybody who's viewing this or following me is elevated up with me. And for the most provincial reason, um, it's very simple. It actually goes back to, I believe, is a true story of a farmer that would literally go out of his way to make sure all of his neighbors' crops were just as excellent, if not better, than his own crops. And when they asked him why, he said quite simply, I do not want my own crops contaminated with anything inferior. And let me elaborate, please. That by elevating and enhancing the crops around him, it ensured that none of his own crops were cross. Everything was of equal value. So everything was in equal standing. So it was in his best interest to help the people around him, so that he not only survives, but everybody survives. Everybody wins. Nobody's losing. Go figure. So that's exactly that. I cannot. It is in my own best interest to elevate everybody around me, so that we all. I can't, I can't, how do I play this in the most politically correct way, right? I can't be surrounded by a certain IQ level and feel safe. It is within everybody's, not my own best interest, to educate as best as possible so that everybody has a level head. And yeah, you'd be surprised what comes with proper education. So yes, I learn from this. I am showing you the behind. This is the behind the scenes for a reason. This is my journal for a reason. This is hopefully useful information that can help elevate everybody around me and everyone around you. You see where I'm going with that? Ooh, that being said, cue the Rammstein. Yes. Oh my God. Say what you will about whatever. Fucking love the goddamn band, dude. I've loved him for a long time now, and it's just not gonna change. Trucker, no, not trucker hats, man. Dad's hats, classic dad hat. That's where we were, and we just did the darker colors, so we should do the lighter colors now with the same emblem, and of course we'll have three variations of those logos or icons, emblems that can go on to each of those, which now creates six different variety of products. And with that, like I said, if you're abstract about it, if you want to put it in different various locations, and like what I did with some of the swimsuits and stuff like that. Well, I can really had no choice with the swimsuits, but what I've done with some of the other products like the socks, and what I will do, especially with the women's clothing line. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, and not having to go out of your way. Utilize what you have. Learn from the Native Americans and utilize everything you can with what you've got. Extract the most out of what you have until there's nothing left to extract before you move on to something else, and then you can see clearly that you have right then the most bang for your buck, right? Okay, so that we want the light colors, red, blue, and pink. Stone. Okay. Wait. Yep, that would look good in black. That would look good in black. It would defeat the I was about to say, white font would look, but the fact that this is meant to be camouflage would just no. It must be black. It'd be absolutely fucking asinine. Stands out like a sore thumb now. Hey, what's that white Pierce Acoustics label over there in the distance? I don't know. Aim for that. I don't know. I don't know why anybody wears camouflage outside of for those reasons, but fuck, it's that would also look good in black. So here we go. Boom, cut it, severed right down the middle, so that now we have equal, if not a little bit more on this end. Ooh, I really like that. I like that variety. That looks so cool. Damn, dude. It's just, you can't say these aren't great times that we're living in. They're probably the most balanced times that we're living in. If you can get that, it's definitely an ebb and flow. It's definitely going to be like riding a wave, but waves have peaks on both sides. Yeah. Oh, I can't see it already. It was blended in. Shit, we missed it with the fucking look. No. Oh, 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 oh. I see that little purple over here. See that little purple right over here? I don't like that. I don't like that little purple over there. But that looks fucking bro. That's so fucking badass. Bro, if you're out there, bro, if you're in there, go get you a camouflage fucking Pierce Acoustics hat, man. Fuck, don't see. Man, you. He feels the excitement. He feels that shit. All right, bro, that is genuine excitement. I can see so many people where I live living wearing that. I don't know how many people where you live would love to wear that. Yes, yeah, fuck And you make camouflage look good, boy. Oh, I just the thought of what the next logo we're going to be working with, the next logo that we're going to be working with, what that's going to look like on this. Okay, close that before it gets too dry. Calm down, calm down. That's part of the process, man. You're gonna sit there, you're gonna get excited, man. If you're really into this, you really love what you're doing. I'm telling you, I dare you not to. Simple, but to the point. That's just exactly how Rammstein's always been. Man, bro, I can't scratch you 24. See, I got him this brush the other day, and I've been brushing him now regularly, and now it's like, man, be careful what you do sometimes, man. It's turning into a chore, man. Bro, I'm gonna start ignoring you every time you start doing this, man. I swear to God. That's what everybody tells me to do, but how do you ignore that? How do you ignore that? I don't know. Oh shit, did I do it? Hold on. Fuck. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I think we can go a little bit bigger. Pan! Yeah, we can go bigger. But I said it ain't going up in value. They only charge you to place it. They don't charge you for size. Mm-mm. They do not charge you for size. All right, let's see. Balance that out a little bit. I want it to be within. Yeah, that works within their margins. I would have gone way out here personally. You know what I mean? If it were me, my company, shit probably would have surrounded the whole hat. I'm just saying. All right, now we've got the front. Let's go ahead and look. Let me look at the white one. It's just plain white. Oh yeah. 3D puff. I think we like the 3D puff. I like the 3D puff. I don't give a fuck. It was worth it to have the 3D puff. Y'all motherfuckers said 16,000. All right, back. All right. That's a great outro, man. I know it's somewhat cliche at this point, but I think they did a damn good job. Cause I didn't expect it. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? What? Then you get okay. Oh, farewell tour. Okay, I get that. Shit, we need this to settle in a bit. That looks a little purple. All right, hold on. That looks a little purple. I just imagine Dave Chappelle saying some shit. I want yeah, purple. All right, hold on. All right, hold on, no, wait, I can do it. No, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this one. It's partly due in part to two things. I'm more inclined to believe the fact that I'm doing this during a live stream and I'm streaming YouTube at the same time, streaming Facebook and Instagram. You know, everything all at the same time. On top of whoa, is Photoshop still open? I don't think we need that right away. Go ahead and get rid of that. That might help. It might help a little bit. Okay. I will refresh the page, but I am not about to risk that. I am not about to. Then I'll refresh the page, kind of maybe clear the cache out a little bit, and see if that doesn't help our buffer out. Just still have to clear your cache during a live stream. Does that? I should Google that first. Ooh. Good. Where are those margins at? I can't see. Which one? Oh, I'm past them. Oops. Okay. Man, can't keep limiting me like this. I need creative. Ooh. I need creative freedom. That looks about right. That looks about right. Oh, that's why, because the back's extra. Man, would you can't not have the no, you can't no, you can't. You have to have the back. I wouldn't even bother. Waste my time not having. Okay, continue. Oh, that looks fantastic. And who did we go with the last time? I don't remember. Oh, we only had one. Look at all the models we got for the. Wait, wait a minute. I do recall seeing more at this point now, but hold on. Not to be cliche, but Buddy's wearing plaid and he's rocking it. What's going on, bro? You got the plaid going. Let me see you in that camel hat. Let me see you in that camel hat. Yeah, boy, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. Should I be cliche because he's wearing plaid in a white t-shirt? Like, something's kind of drawing me to this though. I don't know. This works too, Pen. I swear to God, I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you, man. Until you keep doing this. Like, what? All right, design this hat. You get one brush, bro. Hold on. What's going on? Where you at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't have done it with that jacket. She can wear it, but I wouldn't have done it with that jacket. Fuck no. This one maybe. This one looks like he's wearing. Yeah. Oh no, pant. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is time. It is time. All right, all right, all right. Look, all right. Slight intermission. God damn it, that's right. I forgot. I gotta take Panda for a walk real quick. Real quick. Be right back and enjoy the theme. Go ahead and keep this there. Go ahead and rock that out. Uh, something about this is kind of. Hold on, Pan. 1 second. Hold on. You know something? Something about that's actually rocking it. I don't want to go. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'll go cliche. I think that's rocking though. I like that. Oh, look like he's gonna go to Wiz for sure. But yeah, no, this one. Then we need this one to be our main promo. Is it? No. Th- This one. Because then it's like you said, you click on it and then you don't know what to expect. Wait, whoa, why is that black? The hell is going on here? What is going on? What is going on here? Hold on 1 second. This is. There we go. It's all part of the process. Yeah, we'll clear the cache. After this, I'll refresh the page. And hopefully that will take care of that. And this time, acoustics. Oh, official dad hat. Of course, got to capitalize hat. Everything else capitalized, can't capitalize. It's a title. It's a fucking title. All right, now copy. Okay. Let that sink. Let that sink in. All right, first I gotta let that. I have to know for sure because when the bandwidth is this narrow, I have to ensure I can't just click on something while this is it's temperamental, very temperamental. And God, I did. I forgot the light was off the whole time. But yeah, we're concentrated on the screen anyway. You don't necessarily need to look at me. I'll make sure I cut that back on when I do get back. And yeah, um, oh, as soon as that sinks, we'll finish up with the hat line with the dad hats, every other kind of hat that they have, every kind of hat. And then yeah, I'll leave you real quick with the Rebel Yell now that that's synced, and we'll get Panda for a walk. Be right back. Be right. Okay, so FYI, if you want your dog to go ahead and hurry up and do what he's got to do, he or she got to do, and bum rush right back in to finish up, just bribe him with a hot dog. And he literally just astroed me right out the door and right back in. I don't think he could have. Either that or he really had to go. But I mean, he went so fast. I have never seen him go that fast before in my life. Oh, all right, okay. My time, you. All right, so we were on our heads. I'm not just just yeah. In the midnight hour, mom, dad, basically cats. Now, as I said, I cannot wait to see that one. That's the camouflage one in this particular logo style, because as we've made the joke before with the crosshairs, even though this symbol is far more versed than you know. It's not necessarily one thing in particular. It's quite universal, but um, it definitely stands to say it works well with that camouflage version. So let's go ahead all the way up to gray. Drop in the white. Each hair just has its own unique facets. It just made it great, you know. Not one in particular. Not definitely not one particular. I'll say that for sure. But each one, every decade. That's why there's definitely something. Whoa. Hold on. Oh no! I'm dismayed and disappointed right now. I am dismayed and disappointed. This needs to be what? That's just that's kind of weak. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Fuck that. Y'all give me the area. Y'all give me the area. That's what we're gonna fucking work with. And I don't count. See that little extra stitch down there at the bottom? I do not count that. That is not. That's y'all's mistake. That's not my mistake. So here, hold on. Can't see. Can't see. I can't see, man. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Wait. Shit. I don't know why I'm looking underneath like I would be able to see behind the goddamn thing, dude. Damn you. All right. 1.68. No, it's because now we are extending outside that boundary. That's not going to work. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. No. See, because I don't count that stitch. Hold on. 164. 164. Will it work? Let me see if I can raise it up just a little bit. Hold on. 164 could work. I don't count that extra stitch down there. That one fucking 164. I'm slightly miffed and perturbed about this. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. You gotta know. You know, it's so much exciting, and everything else has been working out quite well. Though I don't. It's every product has its own niche. This works. I think I need to see it on somebody's head before I can make any final judgment calls on this. Of course, all that purple's got to go away too. So, all right, hold on. Now that that's drafted in there, let's redo this. Fuck, I forgot to clear the cache. Yeah. All right. Oh, and I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. All night. It did. Honestly, last night it was kind of all night, but you think, all night means you're going to get so much work done, right? So much potential to get work done. Yes. Did it ever happen like that? Hell no. And well, progress is progress. I guess you feel like, I don't know, maybe that's me doing that too. Huh. Did that really just happen on camera? Goddamn, bro. Like, did I really? Hold on. I think we all have a common standard for what productivity in progress means. Huh. How have I been determining progress? I know I do always look at the brighter side of things, but if you knowing certain things about me, I personally have a set standard for myself that exceeds anything I'm probably ever going to be capable of. But that doesn't mean that I'm still not determined and desperate to reach it. I don't know. But, knowing in reality, progress is progress. So the fact that I did get something done, that's a double-edged sword. That is a double-edged sword. Just gotta find a happy medium between the both. Right now. Right now. You see how they trying to get the, and I'm not saying that kids shouldn't have investments early on. That's something that I think we all look back and not necessarily regret, but it encourages you to do things now for your children so that they do have a better start. That's not it. The interest rates, no. If you want to do something for them, buy them a little plot of land somewhere. So you know what I mean. If you were gonna put what, let's say if you put $1,500 into it. Actually, no. You know what? Let's be realistic. Property values are going up, but you can find play. You can find. You never know. It might be a shithole. It could be like a, it could be an investment property. Okay, which values are gonna up and flow. But I tell you right now, the interest on that already more than the APY on that just more than doubled the moment you purchased it. And if you leave it in their name so that nobody else can touch it but them, by the time they're old enough to realize it's in their name and they go and see what the hell they have left for them, fuck yeah. That's how you do it. Fuck that Chase shit, man. That Morgan mother. Never mind. Okay, where were we at? Oh yeah. That's right. I was encouraged to attempt doing this again. Okay, I think we said 164. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. That purple is pissing me off, and that purple is what's kind of messed up. At least one product right now. There's a pair of socks that I cannot display right now because this won't go away. At least that one particular instance. So obviously, clearly, this is a little bit more ornate. It's just not. It's not plugging in the way I would like it to. Let's see. If you drag and drop and play with it, get it to. Oh, get it to buffer in. You know what? We might back up. Now we know. We know. Hold on. First, let's refresh this. I'll hold it. Refresh the page. Then let's go in and clear the cache. All the cache. Give me all the cache and the cache. A new IG movie? Are you serious? Oh my god! What a massive. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. This motherfucker is such an inspiration. To know that he never ever breaks character when he's in character, and how difficult that is to do, and how well versed this individual is. It's funny because I was just watching him like crazy, just for the last month or so, and then Matan started kicking up because I don't know, maybe they're interlaced somehow. But I started watching that because I would normally watch, and that's fucking insane. A new Ali G movie, and I'm wondering, is it for real? Like, did he not script? Because he never scripts it, and he catches so much brilliant shit, dude. When it's not scripted, Like, just leave the camera rolling. Hide it somewhere, but leave the camera rolling. I do know he'll push the limits though. He pushes those limits. So that's why I think. Okay, that's why Matan comes up, because they push those limits. They know how to just so well, And there were certain instances where I'm like, okay, I'm thinking anybody would have tried to choke you if they were pushed to that limits at that point. But on a lot of the other ones, you're just like, whoa, okay, all right, there's reality for you. He was just joking. Little did they know. God damn, dude. The first Ali G movie, you didn't even know. You didn't even know it had so many, like an all-star cast in it. Like, and it went so, yeah, they went in on that, dude. I can't wait. I mean, with all the reboots and all the nonsense going on, bro. All right, let me take the collar off. I'll take the collar off at least. Gotta do that every now and then. Do not leave the collar on 24/7. That is so fucking wrong. Do you imagine keeping a collar on your neck 24/7? That would piss me off. Might get a little flaky under there too. But yeah, that's fuck yeah. Damn, I was just about to ask how to clear the cache. Here we go. Hit with the new allergy movie coming in for October. That's only a couple months away. Hell yeah. I'm at the premiere. I'm there. Need a mood boost. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to clear the cache in my web browser, and I kind of forgot how to do that. Can you apprise me on how to do that once again?
The exact steps depend on which browser you're using. If you're on Chrome, you can usually find that option in the settings under Privacy and Security, where you'll see a choice to clear browsing data.
Okay.
If you're using...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything else.
I don't know if I want to clear the cookies. Is that something I should do regularly too? Or is that like a once in a while kind of thing?
Clearing cookies is usually more of an occasional thing, unless you're troubleshooting a specific login issue or have privacy concerns. Cookies help keep you logged into websites and remember your preferences, so clearing them means you'll have to sign in again and reset those settings.
That's what I thought. All right, so I'm not going to clear the cookies.
Good call. Let me know if you need anything else.
How far should I be? I should be safe clearing the cache for the last 4 weeks, correct?
Yes, clearing your cache for the last 4 weeks is perfectly safe. It's a great way to free up space and resolve display issues without impacting your saved passwords or personal settings.
Can I do that for all time?
Yes, you absolutely can clear your cache for all time. This will remove all temporary files stored by the browser, which gives you a completely fresh start.
Am I safe to do this? Oh, fuck, I should have probably said that before. Never mind. Stand by. I'll have some more questions later. Thank you.
No problem at all. Take your time, and I'll be here whenever you're ready to pick back up.
Make sure I forget to turn that off. It just interjects at the most random moment. Like, it's just sitting idle. Because, I mean, if I ask and then there's a reply, like, typically, never mind. It's like it's standing idle. Oh, pan. Bro. You know what that light means, bro. You know what the light means. You know what the light, when the light's on, you know what that means, bro. Come on. All right, let's try this one more time. We cleared the cache. We refreshed the page twice. Let's start designing. Oh. And yeah. Nickelback. I'm glad it stopped. Hold on. Lita Ford, yes, 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 much more preferred. Kiss me deadly, baby. Mm. I'm not gonna. Come on, I just, you know what it is. You know what it is. All right, yeah, that's what it is. All right, so back to the shit. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have. It's probably better off not having YouTube playing and just have the awkward silence going. I guess I could fill in the silence with like, shit ton of dialogue, but goddamn. All right, hold on. Let's see. To the gray. Let's try this one more time. I didn't like how fast that loaded. Like, I'm already not. But optimism is a good thing. Let's go. Right pan. Optimism is a good thing. He wants my last hot dog. Fucker wants my last. You know what? Why just why just leave it sitting here? I'll give it to you, bro. Hold on. Ain't no big thing. Yeah. Ain't no big thing. I like. I know I like dancing with you. I know what you like. You like dancing with me. Yeah. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Kiss me twice. Come on, pretty baby. Deadly. Man, I'm getting, no, that's not, no. You know what? Chill out first and I'll give you the hot dog. I'm not playing that. That's not cool. That is not cool. I understand. You want to play. I understand. You want to eat your hot dog. That's not how we do it. That's not how, no. That's a new thing, too. That's a new thing he's trying. It's funny, guy. I've been giving in because he uses little part, like little hands and shit, and just tries to like pull you back at the same time, and then he puts his hands and try to do that cute innocent look, you little bastard. All right, hold on, chill out, chill out. I'll let you get that. Just as soon get this. I'm getting this. It's not 164 work. I just need to see it on somebody's head. You know what? Hold on. You see it on somebody's head first, and then, and then, and then. I don't know if I need to proceed. So we go to 164. Oh, in effect, we might have nailed it. No, fuck. Let's see what that looks like. 164 on the head. Let me see what it looks like on somebody's head before I feel like I could proceed. Like the other one's a little bit wider on the. It's not as tall, so it should feel in a little bit better. But this. Oh well. Hold on. Let me see what it's like on my boy. Let me see. What's going on, bro? What's up? Let me see. Oh shit. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know, let me see what it looks like on my girl here. Yeah, she's happy as hell to have that hat on her head. Look at that. Even with the purple. Yeah, she loves it. That's not bad. That's not bad. It has the logo. It works. It works. As it is, it does. It looks like it does stretch all the way to the where the top top of the hat. I don't fucking know. The tip. You know what I mean? It covers her whole forehead. Let me tell you, it's not easy to do just looking at it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. She looks fucking. She looks fantastic. She looks fantastic. I'm sure when she has her mouth closed, she looks even better too. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That was so wrong. I don't do that no. I've just been watching Triumph like fucking crazy. As soon as that video popped up, I could not do it. There's something to insult comedy that just I don't know why it resonates. It just I don't know. Altruistic. It's just something about just making fun of reality sometimes, you know. And it's not. I'm not saying it's true. To each their own. This is my own personal opinion. You're sitting there saying, "Oh my God, he's labeling us fat." No, no, no. This is my personal, and I'm just not even necessarily my opinion. It was my opinion in that particular moment when I was improvising the joke. So yeah, it's not my real personal opinion. My personal opinion, I would hit. I would shit. You'd be a fool not to, especially when she's wearing that Pierce Acoustics hat. I tell her leave it on, leave it on. I'm telling you that Pierce Acoustics hat does something for me, man. And I'm telling you, it's just do not abuse it. This Pierce Acoustics merch is powerful, man. It's a powerful. All right, I I think that looks okay. I'll proceed with that without the purple. I cannot because I can still kind of see it from here. Yeah, see that shit. See that shit. It's not working. Can you seriously just thinking about 80s music as it is, listen, you'll never hear anything like that again before or since. It's just right there, that one particular era. Same thing for the 90s and ever. It's just it almost takes you back in time for a historian for that it almost takes you back in time just in that way. So it's refreshing sometimes to just have a nice eclectic mix. I don't know about you, but that works for me, and I'm hoping it works for you. If not, let me know and I'll change it. Like I said, I work on requests. I realize, it's not just me in this. That needs to be. There can't be any little bit of purple in that. I don't. It's not. It's just not going to display properly. When you look at this and you see everything else looking exactly the way it should be, and then you're looking at this, you're like, that purple. I'm not feeling so safe or confident. That just looks like. Oh, I love how I just noticed how they stitch into. So it's one streamlined motion, all one continuous. Wait, why wouldn't they have done that to the P and the rest of the letters though? I don't know. Fuck it. All right, let's see. I just no, I can't do it. I can't do it. So what we do is like this. Is this trial and error. I swear to God, it's been like this a little bit off and on. A little bit more now. I've noticed. I think because I'm live streaming right now, so it's hit or miss. But a lot of times it's just it's in how long. It's every now and then you just gotta refresh it, make it work. This I think is just a combination of both because we've just cleared it out, but there's a lot of extra stuff going on, and the file size for this particular image is fairly large. Obviously, you want to make sure it's big enough to fit on everything up and then down. So let's see. You're talking to me, sleep. Secrets that you keep. That was a creepy ass era though, man. There was a lot of stalkers in the music industry in that era. I'll tell you that shit. It sure as fuck sounded like it. Sting knows what I'm talking about. I mean, I wear my sunglasses at night now because the fucking headlights are so goddamn bright, but we know what that meant. I know what that meant. We know what that meant. All right. All right, let's try. I got an idea. I want to make sure because it was outside. That might have caused a little hiccup. I doubt it, but goddamn, dude, I gotta do something. If not, I'm moving on to the next logo or moving on to the next one so I don't sit here and waste my fucking time on this shit. And I'll come back to it. Can't not come back to it. It's the classic. It's the classic. It'll fit with the classic. The T will fit with the classic. Actually, you know, like I said, you mix and match anything, it'll fit. It'll fit your head right. All right, let's see. Ooh, mother. Got you. Sick. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Oh, no, you bastard. Oh, I hate you so goddamn much. It's just my customizer not work. Better not work anything like this. I swear to God. I do a little bit. But I gotta say, you gotta give it to them because I mean, dude, to have this much versatility, at least over what you're designing, that's pretty impressive. And right now, I mean, they've helped me come up with my entire Pierce Acoustics line, and now I'm about to help with every between. This is the one of the most substantial. 164. Give it to me. Slide it in to the frame. Talking in your sleep. The secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Oh, he says walking in your sleep, motherfucker. That's I guess that works too. Yeah, that works too. What? It's not trailing like it was before. Look at that mess. Look at that mess. What is that? I mean, I'm certain that it's gonna come out different, you know. But those purple places kind of make me think there might be hiccups in the image as well. So it might not. It might actually cause that hat might come out like diarrhea, like little diarrhea. All right, I can skip this one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Fuck with the Tears for Fear. There was a time, if you're anywhere in Florida, you know who Attorney Dan Newland is. And Attorney Dan Newland was putting on a live concert wearing Tears for Fears, and he was doing it for free. Man, I wish I'd have been there. Oh, I wish I'd have done it. I almost was tempted, but nobody else. I was going to be like the only one that, I don't know. Nobody else I knew Tears for Fears like that. So I was like, fuck it. At least at the time, nobody I knew Tears for Fears like that. So there are times where I've gone to a concert myself, but you know, I didn't leave by myself. But no, it's just, um, I don't know. There's something about being in an event with other people, especially if you're uncertain anybody else is going to show up. Free concert? What the fuck? Do people know who these people are? That's better. It's better. I can say it's better. Only that the purple parts seem to be in the blank areas, anyways. I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. Let's continue. Let's see what happens because sometimes it will, kind of glitch itself out. So let's see what happens. Switch to 3D Puff. All right, let's go. The white logo. Damn. How long? Yeah, an hour and 45 minutes. See what I mean? I guarantee you, we've probably been working on this for about an hour now. Yeah, I didn't know that was going to happen too. What the hell? See, now, if one get watch this, if one gets fixed, the other is more likely to get fixed too. Watch. I've also noticed that. So let's see. Is she right? This logo. I mean, come on. We've done this one already. So we've done this. Well, ah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. That means this isn't going to happen again. All right. It's least likely to happen again. Likely. All right. Hold on. Vision. Body wants to go. Bet you'll never, 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 never leave me. Oh, everybody wants to go. Y'all can have it. Fuck it. Fucked it up enough already. Damn! What the? What the? Come on. I say that's not the puff. That's closer. There's a lot less purple than last time. I'm feeling better about that. I just gotta be on the game, you know. Gotta be on the game. All right, we in the margins. Just so. Just so. Yes. The Midnight. If you don't know him, I swear to God, get to know him. These fuckers are awesome. Take you right back in such a modern way. Fuck, I love this man. All right. Yes. Now let me see the front. Bring it back around. Bring it back. Bring it back. Ah, come on. We're gonna do this. We are so gonna do this. You did the back. You can do the front. Damn it. You did the back. You can do the front. Let's do it. Come on. Ooh. It's not with everyone. I will say it's not with everyone, but it comes a bit of a challenge when the more intricate you've gone in. Of course, the longer you've been doing this, I should turn it all off in a little bit and go do something else. But it's a Pierce Acoustics hat and Pierce Acoustics underwear. I don't know about you. I'm getting me some. This shit brings a whole new meaning of fucking writing your name on your underwear. Hell yeah. Right. Who's this belong to? Oh, no, he's just sponsored. Don't worry. Who is Pierce Acoustics? Why are you wearing his underwear? Don't ask, honey. It's a very special relationship. That's about right. If I line that, that's about right. See, it doesn't even have that extra stitch on the end. It's corrected itself at least on that much. I don't know how to feel on that. Because there's times if I proceed, it will factor itself out. I don't really have to worry about that. But at the same time, there's times like recently it didn't. So what I do? Could attempt it. You know, because once it sinks, it could sink together the right way. That has happened. I don't trust that shit. I don't fucking trust that shit. God damn it, dude. I don't fucking. It would just be a waste of time regardless. You know what I mean? To have to sink that and just have it sitting there like. And I'm so eager to see what it looks like on that fucking camo hat. I bet we got a better chance with the black, but the white font is close. It's so fucking close. Gotta play with it just a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. For real time. I lit the joint. Y'all know what that means. I was waiting for it. I saw it underneath there. Fuck it. Original from the beginning. Decades old now. New to y'all. Give you spiritual warfare. Pretty sure y'all know what that means now. Ashes on the sun. I have to bleach this motherfucker. I have to bleach this shit. It's so difficult to wear white these days. Let's what do we got? Oh! Oh. No, that's the same, isn't it? It's the same. Watch. I promised him that hot dog, didn't I, motherfucker? Yeah, I did. I'm an asshole. But at least he learned his lesson, though. He gave up. Let me go give him that hot dog. Hold on 1 second. I'm not gonna stop. Hold on. He's like, what the fuck? What is this for? Thank you. Just say thank you. Works for me. MSG for you. All right. Yeah, fuck that one up that time. A little nasally. A little nasally. Uncle Roger, stop mop like this. All right, hold on. And you know he's speaking an accent too. Just because he Asian does not mean he get away with it. No. Actually, I learned that accent from watching the Jackie Chan adventures. If y'all know, you know. He is not the original uncle. The original uncle was an OG. I fucking love that motherfucker, dude. If you did not listen to Uncle, you fucking knew it. Then there was a wise reason for it. Let's see. I could. I'm not gonna. Should I? No, I'm not gonna do it right now. It has the flow now. It gotta jump into it. It can't just be like, you know. God, it's been a while. It's been a while. I gotta hear it again, and then I'll jump right back into it. I can't like. Yeah, I have to refine it just a little bit. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. I could fucking do it. All right. Listen to that fucking harmony live. So insane. so in sync, so fucking in sync, bro. We had some shit going, man. We had some shit going. It's time to perfect it. It's almost inspiring me. I feel like I need to practice here in a minute. Yeah. Even with what I gotta practice for a minute. I got, sometimes you gotta stand away talking. Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing that, from Tears for Pierce to Master of Puppets, dude, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. But before hearing that, makes me definitely easily need to hear the new and improved. There it is. No, not daydreaming. I'm not gonna talk. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I was about to say that. Yes. I'm hoping it just sinks in. I don't know. I'm really hoping it sinks in. Let's see. Wrenching go! Think of your favorite on! Oh shit. We got it. It's gonna loop y'all. No, but yeah, that's that shit. That's gonna be that shit. Pan, bro. I thought he learned. I thought he looking, sneaking up in the background. Pretty sneaky, sis. Sneaking up in the background. You made me forget what I was doing. You dirty jerk. Yeah, no, we're continuing with going right into that with that. Yes. Live is probably always going to be the best. You know, it's always like, you know, you have the studio version, which is cut and dry, sounds perfect, immaculate. But then you have this alternate version, which is anything goes. And for them, always 2 or 3 times faster. So, yeah, fucking awesome. Oh, that shit's popping. Fuck, you gotta love the microphones they used to pick this shit up. All right, once it's synced, we're gonna go in, we're gonna check the edit on Shopify, and we're gonna check those images and see if they've been synced properly. If not, I'm fuck it on that one. I'll move on to the alternate version, the white hat with the black font. See if the camouflage will work. If not, you know, at least it'll be that, and then I'll come in later and I'll redo that along with the socks. And hats off to the production guy that's out there in the field, right on fucking cue. Well, load up. The right way? Is that the right way? Is that the right way? Is it right? It's right. It's fucking right. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hit that target right on your forehead. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. I'll wear one too. I'm just saying, I'll wear one too. Actually, that's kind of the joke, because everybody says for what I'm attempting to do, I get it. I leave my window open, so plenty of clearing, plenty of time, all on live television, whatever. Okay, 1990. Yeah, good year. All right. So yeah, we didn't have to change anything necessarily. We'll go in, make sure all the tags, that's important. Make sure every product has a proper tag so that it gets picked up online the right way. So anytime anybody like types in such and such with the tag, it comes up. That's very important. So yeah, I'll go through each one of these. I've gone through a lot of them already, but obviously you gotta. Man, no, I don't have any more. I could have cooked. I should have cooked more. It was supposed to last tomorrow. We'll get into something else. We'll get into something else. There's something. I got some of this stuff. Hold on, Pan. Hold on. It's the only dog in the world I know loves potato chips. Like, that's my dog, man. I fucking love that shit. Hold on, I'll help you, bro. Hell yeah. Plain. Just a little bit of salt and a potato. Properly fried potato. Preferably in. Wow. I got multitask. No, I ain't got to multitask with this, bro. You know what the deal is. You get you. Yeah, no, I'll brush his ass on that. It's just too cute, man. Try to say no to that face. I swear to God. Wait, we're in hats. We're in hats. We're out of men's clothing now. We're in hats, which technically I kind of still factor in. It's like, why have your own? For them, yes, but for me, no. It doesn't make any sense. I might, yeah, and I'll factor in hats, different hats, ladies' hats, because I can see that could be men and women. That could be men and women. All right. And in betweens. I know there's in betweens out there. I'm sorry. Don't forget to mention them. We all know them and they. All right, I'm just a joke. I'm joking. I ain't got. That's what they call themselves. Them. I've always referred to them. We know them. But yeah. Anyways, well, now we're on to the lighter color. Oh, there's no white. Oh, there it is. I did. Huh. I did. I did white the last time, right? Yeah, I did. Damn. Bro, see, I acknowledged him again. Fuck. Did it again. Fuck. Pam, you just too goddamn clever, man. All right, yeah, black font. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh shit. Dude, there's a target on it. It's camouflaged. And it's not really a target, but it looks like it's universal. It's a very universal symbol. No particular meaning in general. Just it looks good. Okay. Ow! Oh! Oh, they got me, man. It's all purple. It's all purple. We might as well make it purple. You know what the cool thing about this is? Look this. This is what I'm saying about special editions and shit. Because it doesn't actually it automatically changes the color of the font for fuck you. It'll change the color of the font for me to match if I really wanted it to be that way. But of course, this would be all red and whatever color in the back. You can't like you know what I mean? You can't do one product at a time, all listed in the same. You have to do that individually. So that's why I'm wanting to do special editions with it because of how much effort's involved with some of this shit. Um, come on, motherfucker, fuck you! Almost for a split second. I almost said it. I almost said it. I'm not gonna say it. For a split second, I almost had that shit. Okay, so one thing, yes, like I like to do is if that's happening, we'll go right to the back. We get the back done. If you have one side done, generally it's gonna be on the ups with that. It's gonna sync easier. It's gonna kind of already have an established format, so you'll be able to you'll be able to rely on the fact that even though it looked purple before, it still came out the right way. So I just had to know for sure. Okay. Ooh, even tiny like that's kind of cool. You bastards. You dirty, dirty. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I like Metallica because they got the bounce. But I also love Metallica because I love Megadeth. See, he thought it was funny. Hey, you gotta love that timing bit. Yo, that All right, hold on. He did that shit live. We both did that live. He technically did that live a long time ago. I'm doing it live now, which is technically a long time ago now. Huh? Not so long ago, but still technically. Man, what you doing this to me, bro? You doing this to me? You doing this got that little gleam in your eye and shit. I gotta get this boy a friend, man. I swear to God. They could be out there playing right now. While I could be working. Wait, I was about to say, well, I could be using this hand, but I could do this. Hold on. Let's do that. So you could just put it down. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Could just put it down. You fucking lost your goddamn mind. Hold on. Never drop the J. You never drop the J. Don't ask me where that came from. I just made that up. All right. No! All right, now that that's kind of happened, hold on. That means we're getting better. Hold on, we're getting better. All right, see, I recognize the symptoms. Yeah, that's better. That's not best though. I'm not. Oh, 8 more words as I was saying it. See that? Started drooling a little bit. Swept it right back in. Hold on. Oh. All right, I'm not talking. I'm not talking. You little shit. You monkey mother. Bro, go, go sit down. Go sit down, Penny. Go sit down, Penny. I'm not, that was not cool. That was so not cool, man. All right, all right. Shit, man, he startled me. No! Okay, okay, okay. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. Once it, like I said, we've already established it. No problems. Resting your head on my lap right now is not. It's not working. It's not working, bro. Eh, eh, It's not working, bro. Stop it. All right. And I said I wouldn't talk to. All right, hold on. Whoa, the fuck is that? That was the phone. Go tomorrow, go tomorrow. I'm coming home. Cause I'm tired of the best I've ever had. I don't know how to tell you, girl, how to tell you. Put on circles, it was very, very. It's like, fuck man. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Bet you didn't know that. You thought it was Adam Lambert the whole time. Oh wait, no, who? Gary Jules the whole time, didn't you? You did. You thought it was. You thought it was. Sitting in the sun, it's very nice. No one, no one. It's my skin. Look right through me. I'm coming for me. Cause I said, I choose you. Trying best of my life. Hard to tell you, but I try hard to make running circles in my head. Yeah. In some ways, it's just a little bit better. That cheap ass cheesy synth sound. Come on, man. You can't find that anywhere else. All the other versions are so melancholy too. Like you can actually dance to this shit. You're like, damn, dude, is he really singing like that shit like that? Like, they okay. Look it. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. I'm gonna accept it. Wait. First, I'm gonna make sure that we do. It is 164, so I can't tell because that black portion at the bottom's. Oh shit! It's kind of blending in. It's doing what camouflage is supposed to, so I'm gonna have to rely on the top. Make sure I just barely. Fuck! I missed it. Pen. Fuck! I can't. I can't tell. I can't tell. Mm, I can't tell. There's one way. There's one way. There we go. Hold on, Pan. There we go. See, that works. That works. Come up with a good idea every now and then. Hold on. It was a very melancholy time. Let's be realistic. They were just learning computers. Wow. That's some crazy shit. Has it really just become that normal now? Like, is it really that normal to interface digitally? Like, I'm doing it right now. It's just Ferris Bueller would be fucking killing this shit right now. All right, hold on. I did go to 164, correct? And every one of them was 164, and it worked before, but for some reason, is it because it? No, we haven't even puffed it yet. Hold on. It's touching. Both they're touching. Both are touching. They're touching. But is it cutting it off? It is cutting it off just a little bit. I might take it to one. Whoa, I'm not. We're not. Hold on. That's why we're at 167. I think. Were we? No. Were we? No. Maybe not. No. We need to take it to 163. Okay, 162. There we go. Now we are well in within just within the margins, and we were before. I know I was looking at it before, and especially with the white font on top of the, you could see it clear. would technically be the exact same size image. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually no. I'm 100%. We could. I saw it inside the margins. I watched it inside the margins. I know. I know. We saw it. We're gonna play it back. I'm gonna play it back. It's on the screen. I'll zoom in. I get as much up as possible to detail what's going on. Make sure. Man, that's gonna be hard as fuck to do. I'll find out. We'll find out. We'll know for sure. But I'm 100%. I am 100% that we went inside the margins on the last one. For some reason, it worked for 164 there, but the difference between 164 and 162, a lot of times, is not really that significant for that to have really worked. I think there's something else going on here, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh my god, dude! I literally, oh my god, dude! He couldn't be asking me to go again. He could really just. That could be why he had to. Why he went that fast the first time. All right, let me see. So I can't, I can tie him to this, but a lot of times it's hit or miss whether he wants to stay out there or not. Let's see. Oh, let's see our other models. I can see your face, but I can see the beautiful hat. Let me see it on somebody's head. See, that's the thing. You see it on Deer Hunter right over here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. I like that. I fucking like that. There's something about that that works. I think it'll work even better on a what was it, 5-plated hat or something like that. I don't know. All right, let's just because it's got the. Well, I don't have to. We don't have to do that. We can do it like that. All right, let me finish this and I'll take Panda out for just one more walk, one more time. And something's up. He just went. Goes like in a span. He wouldn't normally go within a span of an hour like that. All right, hold on. Let me see. Unless he sees something out there, because he likes to chase those fucking deer and shit all the time. If it turns out to be that, you'll find out real quick. All right. So I want this one. Wait a minute. 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 Whoa, whoa. Hold on. What the fuck? This is the same hat, right? And we only did front. What the fuck? Hold on. What's going on here? 3D puff. We always do the 3D puff. Do the back, front included. Wait a minute. From 19-1. What the fuck? What? Motherfucker, 1375. What the fuck? This was the classic dad hat. It was a glitch from the. Oh my god, dude. And it's like the worst fucking timing ever. All right. And as I recall, we are on light colors. Yeah, this with a black font. Let's start with the back. 1465. There we go. Wait. Unlimited color. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is unlimited color? What is that? What the fuck is that? Huh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Unlimited embroidery color option? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I just peeked my interest with that one. Hold on. Wait. Okay, from 14. Wait. It was from 13 just a second ago. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Y'all playing some funny ass games right now. I gotta be careful with this machine. Something's up. Something's glitching. That's not supposed to. None of that's supposed to happen. And as it might be because I'm live streaming, that might have a good portion of what's actually going on. But 1465, I think that is what it was. That might have been what it was. I don't know. I'm tired and stoned, so bear with me. All right, and yes, Panda, I'll take you out right now. I just know for a fact I watched you pitch, but I just watched. I didn't like watch it, but I was there. I was holding the leash. Just like that. All right. Are we centered? I could come down just a little lower. Increase the size that way. Just a little bit lower. Man, don't fuck with me, bro. No. Hold on, Panda. Here we go again. Hold on. No, don't fuck with me, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. Excellent. Bro, come. Okay, all right, here we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. This. So. Excellent. No, no. What, dude? What? Dude, bro, I just. Okay, all right. Hold on, just a second. Hold on. No, did I just. Did I seriously just do that? Did I seriously just. I did not just do that. I did not just do that. Don't tell me I just fucking did that. Bro, alright. Brosettes. This is fucking nuts. Peace. Ooh, that purple better disappear. I swear to God, that purple better disappear in a fucking heartbeat. I'm gonna go ballistic. I'm gonna go crazy. Hold on, let me. Cause we know now that this needs to drop just a little bit. There, there, there. So that when we increase the value. Shit. Hold on, Pan. Hold on. Okay. All right. Damn it. I don't. Dude, if it doesn't turn black when I click on it, come on, click. No. Transfer the purple from one dot to the next. Come on, come on. Sink in there. Oh my God, I just got it positioned right. Come on, don't fuck with me, dude. All right, you know what? I'm taking him out real quick. I will be right back. Quick hiatus. Quick hiatus. I'll be right back. We'll see what happens. We'll see what he's on. Because I know for a fact I just took him out. So yeah, it was a fucking deer. Just like last time, he astered the crap. He just astered right out of the door, right out of my hand. He stopped at his normal, usual rabbit hole, but then as soon as there was motion, that was it. And he's all the way up a mountain now. So, uh, yeah, I gotta be vigilant. And making some hot dogs. I'll pull him right back in. I'll pull him right back in. Definitely gotta be vigilant though. So, all right, gives me a little bit of time though. Trust me, he does this all the time. He's done this since him and his sister were puppies. They would run off into the swamp, and I swear to God, you would think an alligator would have got him. Them swimming around in all this pond, they come out soaking wet and all this shit. They're just like, okay, he's got a soft side, but he can hold his own. He can hold his own. Let's see. All right, now, what we got going? Hold Me Now, the Thompson twins. I'm glad that shit stopped. All right, hold on. That saved y'all. Hold on, that saved y'all a lot of. There we go. And it still hasn't. It still didn't load back in the. All right. Oh, this is the most difficult logo I've had to work with yet. Place to go. This side, hoping years will be long. Around this time, I've chased us around. Happy found tickets, please. Jealousy, jealousy. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that slide because I know that's gonna sink in. Let me take care of Panda real quick. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything passes by while I'm gone. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Motherfucker. Okay. So just like that, the fire's going again. The cool part about the stuff I'm using, I'm trying to realize, is like you have to. Everybody could. Everybody could. Everybody could. Hell yeah. That looks about like it's sunken. Ooh. That looks about sunken. I'm gonna let that ride. Why didn't I? Haven't I sent? Didn't I sync this one? No, we didn't. We didn't. Almost did. The image is gonna be fucking. There's one more thing that just kind of slows it. I knew I shouldn't. I knew I took his ass out. Y'all saw me do it. It was not that long ago. And I said, you know what? What if he's got diarrhea? What if that happens? That does happen. You know, I'll give him that. Lied to me, man. All right, where we at? Wait, were we 154 last time? Is that what happened? No, it was 164. Now let's go to 162. See what happens. Yes, there's a gap. I see that gap. I see the gap. Oh. It is actually a little more kosher, to be honest with you. Fuck. That's probably a little bit better. Which means. Wait a minute. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because we did 162 on the last one. Right? Wait a minute. Fuck. So much shit, so little time. What the hell did I do? All right, hold on. Let me think. Think out loud. All right, now. And yes, I realize I got a shit ton of charcoal, man. But yeah, the white emblem. This is the black emblem. No, because because I know we did 162 on that one. We did 162 on that. We watched it, said, "Oh, let me take it down to 162." Okay, that works a little bit better. The clip that we say that looked good, and now we're. I don't remember. I don't. Damn it. Was that for this one or was that for the last one? There's the 3D puff. We did 162 on the white font, correct? I'll double check and find out. God damn, man. I'm gonna have to run through this live video anyway. What time is this? What time is this segment? What do we get? 2:55. So if I go from 2:30 on, I should find something. Speaking of which, that's front and back, correct? Front and back with 3D puff. We do that $19 and that's why I went back. No, that's why I went back. That's why it seems like I'm doing this on repeat. Because when I got there, it was, yeah, way over fucking price. But we have the front and the back. Little blues travel. We're gonna rock it. This, yeah, this guy knows where he's going. This guy says, yeah, I wear camel. What's up? No, no, hold on. Is she rocking that backwards, bro? No, he walking. I'm not gonna even assume. Can I? Not from this angle. I mean, I'm trying to show what this is right here, but everybody can have. Oh, I gotta see him wearing that pink hat now. Yee. All right, let me see. Uh, all right, let that load for a second. Hopefully, slowly but surely, that one is. That one has. Hold on, wait, no, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. That one did. Wait, they all did. What the hell's going on? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back to go for it. All right, let me go slap some fucking hot dogs on there real quick. I'm gonna leave you with Blues Traveler intermittently while All right. So, Operation Rescue Panda was a complete success. 100% successful, as I said. If you ever feel like offer them the alternative, the direct alternative, they're yeah, they're already after something that they feel like their nose is, so you want to overpower that. Give them a hot dog. Not a real dog, but it's a hot dog. And yeah, add a little flavor on top of it. That aroma wafts out as soon as it hits the bricks or the coals. And yeah, like perfumed, but yeah, you couldn't resist cookie. It'll knock you out though, like a like a like a like an athlete. You know, never been an athlete. Never. Funny story, true story. Wasn't necessarily. I was well, fuck it. I was leaving school early, and the security guy comes up, stops me, asks me, says, "Aren't you supposed to be in gym?" I said, "Dude, 2 seconds. Take one look at me. Do I look like I belong in gym class?" Good point. Carry on. No said, bro. Hit him with the truth. Never been a fucking athlete, man. But I do like certain sports. That's not. Mm. Good segue. Good segue. Good segue. Great segue. All right. Here you go. Better than caffeine, right? Where's my joint? Hmm. Wonder how that got there. Problem solved. All right. Now let's solve all the problems. Now that we are solving problems, I knew it. All right. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Yep. Still looking good. Hit the continue. Hit them with it. Yeah. Where's the preview, guys? Come on. Man. What's odd is these are still here. They shouldn't technically still be checked off right now. That never happened. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna trust it. Let's see what happens. Hmm. Wait, what? What the hell is going on here? 1910. Because it went up from 14. It was 1910. Yeah. And then they add the 70 cents on it. It makes it 1990. Well, shit, I guess it should be 1920, and then they add the 70 cents, and it makes it 1990. That's what it's been doing for every other hat except this one. Why? Because it's camo with the target is like it's a perfect fit. Is I guess I've designed the perfect aesthetics. That's why we gotta upcharge this. This is insane. Look at this. What is this? I see the price from 90. We see it over here in this corner. So I am fucking confused. When I get to this, one, this isn't fucking loading, and then two, when I get to this, Somehow they've upped it by $1. Why? Why increase retail price by 10%? I don't know. I've not. What is that? What happens when we hit zero? All right, 1%. What? I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't know how one's gonna differ that much. We've already done the other one the exact same way. Could it be the camouflage? Could it be the camouflage? Did it do that before with the camouflage? I'm so fucking confused right now. Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Whatever. We're gonna see what the hell happens. Let me get in touch with customer support and see what the fuck's going on too. These motherfuckers not. Gotta make sure. Well, see, when you have such a large company, it's very easy for people to overlook certain things because nobody's certain whose job it is to do it. There's so many of us here, so many doing absolutely nothing. Hey, sugar. Yeah, you gotta love them. Now, like I said, wait a minute. I already did, didn't I? I already copied and pasted that. I'm gonna do it again. I need to be doing that. I don't know why I'm still typing it out. I'm tired of this shit. I don't understand what the hell just happened. Wait a minute. Give it a second. I'm not gonna. Give it a second. Just a second. I would ordinarily go on to the next thing, but I'm suspicious. Something's a little off because we did the other one right before that. We should be able to go right in here and see what how that turned out, and then at the same time for the okay, I'm fucking confused. It's not difficult to do either. All right, take you. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Why? I'm guessing the camo, but wouldn't you just do that for the camo? Hold on, because this is where I'm also reading because this is we also feature camo here, and technically a larger image if you look at the volume. Like if you compressed it into uh, uniform surface area, I guarantee the other one's larger or comparable. I guarantee it just by looking at it. I mean, we did stretch it all. Vietnam, cool. Yep, there it is. There's the camouflage hat. And what was that going for? 19. What the fuck is going? They were all like. That's why, trust me, it stood out like a sore thumb. Like, what the fuck is that? Those numbers do not work. Let's hold on. Let's continue to see what hell happens. I might have to get in touch with somebody. That makes no sense. I think we're actually printing on less surface area. Personally, I mean, I know it's a little more slightly ornate. If you look at some of the details that are going to have to be done, they might have to use slightly more stitching, technically. Technically, I don't know if their AI is able to factor that in or not. They might want to got one over on me like. But no, like I said, if you take the volume and the surface and you can the same amount of thread. So fuck you. That don't convince me. That does not convince me that that makes any fucking sense. Oh my god. Okay. I am tired of toe deck, and now everything's got dead quiet outside. It's so fucking dead quiet. Man, what is it now, bro? Yes, you can have it. It feels like he's on it. You know, he's not on the same wavelength 100%. You know, just bear with me a little bit. Even though he's got hot dogs in his phone, it's man, you can eat that shit. Go ahead. All right, hold on. Start design. God, how many hours and we haven't even got through the hats yet? I'm so fucking upset. I don't. There's all this extra shit going on, right? And constantly, I'm not fucking with it. Go, Pin. Go. I give it to you. Okay. Okay. Now we've moved on. Slightly moved on, right? Let's see what happens. Now this has more width than height, so let's see. Ooh, I'm happy with that. Once I see the purple go. Oh, that's not bad shit. That almost looks official. You might think they might think you're working here, but don't go around telling everybody you work here. I swear to God, yeah, that's against the law. That's what do they call it? Impersonating an officer. Don't fuck around. That looks great. That looks great. I fucking love that. Damn, that. See that? See, see that. Ooh. Let me see it. Let me see. Listen to listen tonight. Yeah. All right. Done. Y'all know the words. Everybody knows the words of that. How many times a day does that come on the radio for the last 50 or 60 or 70 years now? No, I'm joking. Great fucking song. Baby, come on. Close. Very close. Very close. Shit. I did it again, didn't I? I can feel it. For some reason, Panda thinks he's not allowed to eat the hot dogs. I don't understand why. Then again, he was doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. Maybe it's guilt eating at him. Oh, I almost did it. I almost did it again like a fucking idiot. Oh shit. Oh, that would have killed me. All right. All right. Sink it in, baby. Yes. All right. Continue. To be continued. Let's see what it looks like. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. That looks fantastic. She's gonna sneak in. I tell you, she looks like she works here. That looks like an official hat. That shit looks official. Like that almost looks better than it. No, 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 no. The official logo is the official logo. And it looks killer. That shit looks like you actually works. Like that's a factory hat. If I've ever seen one, like damn, that's industry. The hat looks a little. Well, it looks a little misshapen because I think it says how it's in. But okay, let's click that. Ooh. Of course, you're gonna have to rearrange all of these. Perfect. God, that looks so fucking great. Now, why is it? Every day, I swear to God, it's a mind fuck. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this shit. You know, like that. How did that work so effortlessly? I'm not. No, don't question it. That is the wrong question to ever ask. Holy shit! I cannot believe that. I seriously cannot believe that. That's absolutely insane. Almost there. Corey Hart. Oh, sunglasses at night? Are you serious? Were they really about to? Easy paint? Were they really about to put on sunglasses at night? That's crazy. All right. What's next? Always something. All right. Mm-hmm. What sunglasses? Look, look, sunlight. Oh, they're already on the other side of the room. All right. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see that logo on that beanie. If we ever get there, right? Who's that dusty ass broken cap distressed hat? For $1 more. Yeah, they'll fuck it up for you. Close back. I like that. We also need a close back. They call it dead hats. That'll work. What the fuck? Surf cap. Okay. I thought that was a yarmulke with a brim. I swear. Like Adidas. Hmm. I mean, I am a corn fan, you know. I think, why not? Shit, so we have Under Armour. Huh. I don't know if anybody's interested in corduroy. We might look at that later, but the fact that we have some solid name brands here, ladies and gentlemen, means that it's almost worth it to slap a label on top of that. Just, so you already know those brands are coming. This is probably going to guarantee to breathe very well. They're known for that. And Adidas as well. That's a sport, that's another major sports brand. Closing. And I do like to have closed back. But then again, what's going on with this closed back? Let me see. Is it stretchy? Because a lot of times they have to, you know, that's what's known as fitted, I think, right? Yeah, it's fitted. I don't know. It's like these jeans. Yo. Huh. Cool. I need to see the back. Shit. I can't see anything until. Let me see. Well, no. Just let me see the back. Is it stretchy? I don't know. Let's go back. It'll probably tell me. The Flex Fit structure cap has a sturdy body and a curved visor and a silver undersize. It has an elastic band for maximum stretch and comfort. Design this cap with a bold embroidery design and start selling. And I guess it'll fit snug. That'll definitely look cool there. That's got some really cool things going on. Alright, yeah, I like that. But for right now, hold on. We definitely got to do a trucker hat. At least one trucker hat. That's legit. Alright, and we were now on the lighter side of things using the darker font. Yes, that'll work. Wait, Twilight Zone. To the Twilight Zone. When the bullet hits the bone. Ooh, no, never mind. Done. Done. Overruled. Overruled. Done. Yeah. There's no words. I can't put them into any kind of description. God, I love this band. Oh man, that looks even better than the first one. Come on. Wait. Did anybody catch the numbers we were using on the last one? I just know we got it as close as possible, and the only way to really do that is putting on a background I can see it. Uh, yep, almost. Okay. Come on here. What? 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 Did that align better? Is that what you're trying? I think that's what it's trying to tell me. I think it aligned a little bit better. Come on. Oh, you bastards. Why is it gotta be the black font? Just never get a good rep, man. This is some bullshit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. What we're gonna do is just like I should have done what I did the last time is I started on the back. So that's what we're gonna start on the back. That was looking so good. That's looking so good. That's looking more official than the other official, but that's even that's saying something because the other one already looks so official. To say that this looks even more official is like how much mind blown official. I don't have a category for that level of official. I'm serious. I'm going around telling everybody you work for Pierce Acoustics. I swear to God. So what's your occupation? Make it up as I go. All right, hold on. Let's see. I got the slightest tinge of purple that I'm not comfortable with, but I'm almost certain that if we get it there, there we go. We can get it to no. We can get it to settle in there. Why? We've only done well, 3 versions of one hat, 6 versions of one hat. It's not. That's not. And a lot. Fortunately, once we get done with these versions here, once we get into what I'm doing directly next is jumping directly into the accessories in the children's clothes. That way, yeah, kind of prepared for back to school, if you know what I mean. So, um, yeah, you better believe my children go back with some Pierce Acoustics gear. Wait, what? Yes. Loaded with Lala Loopsies. If you know, you know. Eh, Nah, what? 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 Bro, what? I saw it. You saw it. We all saw it. All right, Mike. Mm, I'm after you. And I'm. Alright, skin is so tight. You know, I just realized he said that your skin is so tight. That was a very odd decade. I'm gonna tell you, that was a very fucking odd decade. It's actually it's a little bit. It's actually a little more eerie knowing the industry now. That's kind of fucking creepy. Shit, dude. I was just. It was just. It was there. I did, didn't I? No, we did. We just moved it right up. Everything's perfectly aligned. I saw it. I'm gonna trust it. I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with it. I swear to God. I know what's going on here. I know. Sometimes I swear to, it just you have to. There has to be checks and balances Be a perfectionist, yes, but there is perfection and imperfection at times. But we get as close as possible. I know the math on that was correct. I smell like I sound. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Clear up. Let's see, that's why. That's not in. The last one we saw, there was definition, there was detail in that. That is not linked. The poof. Oh, we gotta add the poof. Wait, wait. You bastard. Come on. 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 Wait a minute. I'm kind of seeing something happen here. I might. Let's see what happens. I'm not. We got the 3D puff. See what happens when we add the 3D puff. And I don't know what the fuck happens when we add the 3D puff, but everything seems happier. Rock and fucking roll, dude. All right. I don't think we've gone with this one yet. Have we? If not, maybe not enough. You know what? I made fun of you last time. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna feature this fine woman. Wearing my. You know what? She had. There was purple in the print on that one too. Let's see. Let's see. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's gonna. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yep. There we go. And that will be our main image. Once they open the mist, you know what? We'll find out. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Who's that fucking hat? Is it because we're using a black font? Is that what the hell is going on here? What is this? Because once again, the first one, and prior to this, range varies by color, size, and fulfillment location. I just read that. Always read the fine print. Always, always, always. There's words on there for a fucking reason. How much customers will pay? Okay, range varies by color. I knew it. Fucking knew it. It's because it's black. It's because it's fucking black. Everybody write in and you tell them because this is fucking ridiculous. Because you got some racist fucking font standards. Because the white's cheaper than the black. That's fucking ridiculous. I cannot. I can't. We're gonna we're gonna million man march this shit. Everybody wearing the same fucking hat. No, fuck that. Mix and match the hats. I want to see all the mix match hats. I want the white with the black font mixed with the black with the white font, and everybody fucking get together. That's my dream. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, you fucking bastards. How did I do this last time? Is that how we did it? Did I take the one? Did I take the 7 cent, or did I do the? I think I took. I can't fucking remember. Did I take the 7 cents? Is that how it was? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, dude. I don't fucking remember the last minute to the next. I think something about that feels. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I can go. Actually, you know what? On this one, I can go back and look right away. Did I or didn't I? And if I didn't, we'll go back and fix that shit right now. I'm not. Fuck, maybe I should have waited. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have waited. We'll see. Look at that. Let me look at that real quick for that minute. Hold on. How much? Yeah, yep. Sure as fuck did. Is it? 20. Yeah. Okay, we did. I did it. I did that the same. Now I did it. Okay. I did it the same. I did it the exact same. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see this one. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Something else. Prove yourself. That's right. You always live your life never thinking of the future. Why do I always forget that? Let's see. All right. So we want to go in. Hey, babe. Where is the all the way down at the bottom? Ain't that about a bitch? I see what's going. You know, see, I see what's going on here. Y'all don't see it yet, but I'm gonna let you in slowly but surely. And this, I'm telling you, belongs right down here. Here we go. I'll just do that right now. That 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 fucking works. Fuck it. That work. I still rearrange it later. We'll still arrange it. That's because none of that makes any fucking sense to me right now. But we'll go in and rearrange that later. Probably tomorrow morning or some shit like that. Just before we go out and do the thing. But we're going back and forth between this and the real thing, and then the other thing, and the other thing, and then everything else in between that I've been talking about since then. Yeah. What's next? Okay, so that's wait. I didn't switch the other one, did I? Refresh. I'll refresh everything. Same. Refresh. Yeah, get you got to, ooh. Oh, no, don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Hold him back, bro. Hold him back. Hold. All right. Yeah, yeah. God damn. It's a pretty damn good squeal. Come on. Don't underrate that squeal. That was a pretty damn good squeal. All right. As soon as it does and it wants to, you don't know why I'm getting this detailed on it. I keep staring at fucking hot dogs. Oh my god. Blank source from Vietnam. They just get them all over the place. That's how they pass the deals on you. Okay. Oh, nope. Wrong. Wrong. We go here. There we go. Oh, that's how you can add the photo. What? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Save. Saved. Okay. Saved. I need to see it. I need to know it. And verify it's true. And we can do that right over here too. Let's see. I click it in real time. I know it's a lot of ones. Already it's a lot of ones. Fuck, why'd I do that? That's so stupid. It's dumb. Yeah, this one's pretty loaded up. Fuck, I love that polo. I fucking love that polo, man. I really do. With that accent on the shoulder like that, like it's fucking so badass. So professional and so badass at the same time. I fucking love that. Anytime you see me out speaking professionally anywhere, I'm gonna be wearing that. Between that and the bowling shirt that you see featured everywhere. Yeah. Tell me that instrumental is not one of the most. Yeah, fuck yeah, that puts me in that mood all the time. Just that zone. Not entirely sure what that zone is at this point, but I think you know. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, it's undescribable. Okay, let's see. We've done we've done all of the classic dad hats. Okay, and we're gonna do the stressed and closed back. Let's see what that distress looks like. There's far fewer colors. Should make things a little bit easier. We could probably get that done a little bit faster. Not really. I don't believe that. All right. And then I'll come back in and do the Under Armour stuff like that first. But these two interest me. Having a closed back, and some people like straps, some people like the closed back. I've noticed that. I've been around many people that do. And then of course I like to buy the fucked up looking hats. Don't ask me why. She knows what I'm talking about. All right, hold on. Okay, so she crochets. That's actually pretty. That's pretty cool because the shirt was crocheted and then the strap was crocheted. So she crocheted the hell out. It was actually pretty fairly intricate too. Like it made a nice pattern. All right, so I feel like gray and black would work. I feel like gray and black would work. So we'll do black and navy, and then gray and khaki. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. God, let it. And whoever put it in there loved that shit too. Just stop and enjoy it every now and then. All right, so we start with standard, work our way up, just because that's how it should be. It's For me, it's more presentable. Like it gets gradual. You can see it slowly but surely change and develop there, where it was a simplified trademark, logo, branding, and then we add our, um, we add elements from it and rearrange it a little bit to create the secondary logo, and then we vary on a theme, incorporating elements, elements, right? No, elements from our actual product designs in interwoven with elements from our actual logos, and boom, there you go. Three different designs just like that, and let me fucking make sure that shit rests right where it's supposed to. Motherfucker, quit playing with me. Because then you're saying, why inside the margins? Well, these margins have already been the math is already there where this placement is pretty strategic. So as long as I keep it nice and square and uniform like that, this should be just fine. Fuck yeah. I love that twin shit there. That is so rock and roll. It's so professional. They've been working there forever. That's how you do it too. You sit there and say, you have entry level, like brand new, and then you have this distressed look, like, hey man, I've been working here forever. You really gonna treat me like this? Gonna pull a fast one on your boss, huh? I got you. All right, let's not forget our 3D puff. Yeah, like that. Wait a minute. Fuck, did I add the 3D puff on the last one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's why it came out like that. That's why it cost that much. Yeah, I did. I had the 3D puff dollar. Gotta add the puff. You see what happens when you add the puff. It makes everything work. And you can feel it's textured. You can sit there and rub your hands over top of that logo. Just feel it. you know? Just caress that logo. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, let's see. I'm about to fucking go eat on this fucking hot dog stand. I'm sorry. I can't not do it. I can't. Ooh, I'm fighting it back like crazy. Those emotions are serious. That looks about right. Perfect. No fuss, no muss. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Shit, I keep forgetting I'm not center stage. Okay, there we go. How long have I not been sitting? Okay, ooh, we got some new models. Okay, let's make sure we get. Okay, I'm finding a difficult difference between these three, but it might actually be. Okay. Got front back. That's all that matters. And pop the lid. Show them what it looks like when you've been working at this facility for so long. Kind of get rid of that fucking anchor tattoo. There you go. All right, yeah, show 'em. Oh yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, you have. How long ago did we give you that company hat, man? So it's about time for a new one. You're right. Actually, wear that a little bit longer. All right, let's see. Yeah, continue. No. Oh yeah, because they put holes in it. It costs more. Yeah, I forgot. 18 cents, you bastards! I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. I can't do. Buy a hat. Oh shit. Distressed deadhead. Look at a picture of a dad. Well, I hope not. Well, I don't know. Let me not say that. You know, he might, turn his life around. You know what I mean? Kind of, and kind of, you label yourself like that sometimes, especially with the Navy tats. The Navy tats. Nothing against Navy gentlemen. I'm just like they're meant for it. You know what I mean? Unless you're in the Navy, I'm kind of wondering what the fuck are you doing? Never mind. Never mind. When is going home? Here we go. Yeah, he was not meant to be the show. So, let's see. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We want, ew. Huh. We want that one. We want to go ahead and put this here. Yes. Of course, I gotta go back through all these and make sure the text images are rearranged. And good luck going through all 100 motherfuckers. Well, most of them. I get I'm not sure. I'm certain that there's a vast majority of them I've already gone through. I go through each every one and I look. So out of all of them that I've seen, there's a vast majority that I'm not going to have to deal with, but there's a few I'm going to have to go through in order to range. Just because that's just how it needs to work. For longevity, for right now, if you're saying, oh, it works for right now, that's fine. But, a lot of times, and especially in business, going back around to something is incredibly fucking difficult. The longer, the more time that's gone by, the more shit that's happened, the least likely I'm likely to go back and actually adjust this shit. So that's why I'll do it once everything's like, okay, this category's done. Go through all of the fucking dots and crosses and shit. No, cross the T's and dot the lowercase J's. And yeah, make sure everything's fucking looking the way it should before we move on to the next category. In the next category. In the next. This is fun. Okay. Okay, this is good. We're done. For some reason, it's not loading up, but I can see what we do. Yep, it's that time. Normally, I'm supposed to shut all the doors and all the windows and start hiding, man, because they start coming out about it. No joke. Does that shit that sound like Silent Hill? I'm sorry, I don't know if you're picking up on that and that tiny mic right there, but there's a massive alarm, like an emergency alarm that goes off to let everybody know that it's curfew time for anybody below a certain age. So, of course, it also lets you know if there's a fire and tornado. Of course, if that's coming, there's a tornado. Probably a little too late, but still, that's keeps distressed. Yes. All right. Khaki and gray. I'm thinking and we'll prove it right now by just slapping on the black font right there. Let's see if the price goes up. I'm telling you, man, it's some bullshit. All right. All right, it's 10 o'clock. When did I start? About 6-ish? Ish? Is it really 4 hours? Oh my god! Okay. So yeah, fuck it. Making up for the last couple of days now, guys. You know, definitely have a fair amount of footage to be able to edit into shorts later. I've got way too much already. Go ahead and edit those into shorts. Turn those. And when we really do start advertising, because I have yet to do that at this point. I have yet to start advertising. I just played with advertising, kind of, you know. There's a certain way. Ooh, that looks great. That looks fucking great. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the black on gray is probably yeah. That's in it. That's in it. Don't even fuck with me. That's fucking in it. That's about as big as I can make it. All right. I can't. There's only so much. The Crow. Tell me, Cruel Summer's not like one of the most '80s fucking tracks out there. Yeah, and the video is fucking ridiculous. All right, we are on Blick Font, and that came out perfect, just like that. Over and done with. Two more hats done. All right, and what I'll do is I will go ahead and sign off here, and I will continue on through the night to the wee hours of the morning. Hopefully, uh, all the hats will be done. We'll get into the children's wear and the accessories right after that. And guys, the gals' clothes, you're gonna want to see your ladies in this. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna. These the idea. Never mind. Not to get too far ahead. And guys, like I said, dude, this is powerful. Do not use this. Do not use this to your advantage. It's not fair. It's not right. It's just not right. Attractive enough as is to go ahead and put a Pierce Acoustics merchandise on yourself anywhere on your person in your environment is guaranteed to enhance it. You can't. It just it is. It has no other side effects, but then it just enhances naturally. So when you go ahead and enhance anything that you're doing, everything that you're doing, just know there's some responsibility to this. That's all I'm encouraging. Just some responsibility. But I know, yes, I look fucking great. All right, if I can get that ugly purple to go away, but I'm almost already convinced that it should. Granted that. Ooh, ooh, some, on my own, yeah. Ooh, ooh, summer. Hmm. Damn. This used to be a fun song for me. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna trust it. I hope to God it works. Please work. Please fucking work. I didn't see what it looks like in khaki. Maybe decide on this one. Hey, I like this. I like this. I like that. That's like, hey, bro. Hey, bro. What's going on? Not much, man. It's just, I work my ass off out here. Yeah, bro, I can tell by your hat, bro. I mean, shit. You been putting those hours in. Go ahead, take a look. Go ahead and relax, man. Shit, you deserve it. Enjoy that cig weed. Notice how I said that. I don't condone cigarettes. Go ahead, have some seaweed on. You've already worked your ass off. He's worked his ass off. Let him enjoy it. All right, let's see. This is an exception. This isn't really, I'm not really lifting anything tedious right now that could end my life. And I could drip some sauce on the keyboard and possibly electrocute myself. I don't know. I doubt it though. Oh, oh, guys, black and khaki. Yeah, it looks good. I expected black and white, but with the distress, that's whoa. I almost want to go out like in desert fatigues with that shit, man. Let's go out on location. All right. All right, so that's our main. That's gonna be the main. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, bro. Cause the black font. Cause the black font. Cause it's fucking black font, bro. Cause it varies by color. That is some fucked up shit. Bro, that's so fucked up. I can't I can't even believe that I'm actually acknowledging that this is true. That this is really happening right now. This is not, I mean, it's a joke, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, when it comes to my money, your money, this is not fucking funny. That is not fucking. How the hell does this black cost more? The same amount of thread. You would think it would cost more to make the motherfucking hat, you know, because you gotta print the white font on a dark hat. You know, like what the fuck is? Make no goddamn sense, man. It's a lighter hat, so but they're not manufactured. They're only utilizing their thread. So apparently their black thread costs a little bit more. Ain't that about a bitch? Um, hmm. That still looks fucking beautiful, but god damn. That's not bad. You know, 21, it's not bad. I could even do that. But god damn, dude. Buy the t-shirts, man. Buy the t-shirts and the hat. Holy shit, dude. I just it'll feel good just to see the logo on somebody's head, to be honest with you. That's why it is worth it for me to do that. But why the fuck is the black font worth more? That don't make no goddamn sense, man. I get it, you technically have to dye it, but no, you technically have to bleach some of those fibers to get them that pure white too. So there's there's processes going on with both threads, and to me, unless you start with white. I don't know. I feel like a darker thread would be easier to dye black than a lighter thread. I don't fucking know. I'm thinking the first dip would get you gray, and then the second dip would get you black. So there has to be a two. You're not gonna convince me that it's not more of a process. That's some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Those hats look great. They already look great. Look, the hats on the line. We got the socks. You know, put it all together. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I haven't. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't done that yet. That's why we're not able to see it yet. Hold on. That is exactly why. I gotta go into collections. I will do this real quick, then I'll sign out, and that'll make up for at least, and we'll get. Oh yeah, there was a crazy thunderstorm last night, and I mean shit shook. I mean, no, not even like, how do I explain this? Because you know everything's in waves. That's exactly what these thunder. This is exactly what the thunder felt like. And this is what makes it so incredible because I'm not bragging. This is not bragging in any by any means, but coming from a state where thunderstorms are almost as regular as uh, the wind itself. You know what I mean? Like it comes and goes with the wind. So, not saying we've experienced some of the most detrimental thunderstorms on the planet, and compared to what the I felt yesterday, I thought T Rex was walking around outside. Because what's even crazier, because it was like a doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. And this was during a thunderstorm, and of course, it cuts the fucking Wi-Fi out at the same time, so it's like the signal's cutting in and out, and there's this crazy shit going on. That was a very interesting thunderstorm. And what was even more interesting about it is as quickly as it came, as it left, and here the sun comes out for a split second, then goes down, and then the fucking storm comes in. Yeah, it was pretty bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Mountain storms are something to get used to. I've never felt thunder. But then again, this is resonating through floorboards where I guess I'm kind of used. No, fuck that. Concrete's gonna resonate, man, but maybe not the same way, but it was doom, 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 doom. Like not like I don't know. Thunder's fucking weird. And I'm not gonna say that I've experienced every type of storm out here yet. I just never fucking experienced a storm like that. And on top of that, I think that you're paying the best amount of money for fucking Starlink because you live remote as fuck, and for that shit to go out every time. Well, not every time. That was what was so interesting. Like it never normally. Like it at least take a lot for it to do that. It's probably the second time I've ever had a storm cut the Wi-Fi out, but that was the first time I've ever felt T Rex running around outside. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Um, but yeah, so that was the main reason for the interruption. But I could have started earlier, is what I wanted to do. But then if you don't ask the right questions and you don't know the right question to ask, you're gonna be stuck on something for a while. Anyways, regardless, we're making up for it now. We'll go ahead and into the men's unisex apparel. We've added in, we have 69, so 69. All right, so 69 products so far. Pisces. All right, and we need to go through our list to find what's not checked. There it is. All of our hats. Hat, 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 hat. What is it? Oh, those are the socks I was telling you about. Ooh, those khakis go with that jacket. See what I'm doing? See what I'm doing for y'all, man? I'm gonna hook y'all up, man. You're gonna look so fucking good. And not gonna clothes make somebody sometimes. I tell you, I've noticed it myself. It depends. If you will get treated a certain way depending on a certain clothing and how you present. So I'm telling you, when you start dressing like this, people gonna think you're putting on airs. Putting on airs? Putting on airs. Something like that. Fuck. You're gonna be putting it on. It's gonna be fucking great. So let's see. Oh, we gotta save it. We gotta save it. Oh, save it. This shit don't ever buy into that bullshit. Injection zip shirt. Where's my zip shirt? Oh, we're still loading. Hold on, we're still loading. Uh, Wait, how many products did it say after that? It was like 70 something, something like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I'm getting there. Stay tuned. I almost thought it was what you thought. I almost thought, almost for a split second, I almost thought, yeah, I almost thought I was gonna have to change that. Oh, the white sleeves with the yeah, this one right here. Well, it might be. It's between that one and the the standard. All right. Oh, see this? That's gonna look great with the khaki. And then yeah, you got it's still gonna keep you comfy and warm, but you have cheaper alternatives. And I'm telling you, look fantastic. You know what I mean? So when you get like that, it looks sponsored. They're gonna think you know what you're doing. You came in there knowing what you're doing. I love it. I love it. I swear to God, I'm starting with one of these shirts right there. Oh yes. I'm slightly convinced on that one. I'm slightly convinced on that one. And that's not because I couldn't go bigger myself. I wanted to. As you can see, these shirts, you can go big. You can go very big. Yes. And then, but I think with this, yeah, that works for me. That looks official. It looks so official. These Pierce Acoustics hats, these Pierce Acoustics hats, there with that particular logo is fucking killer. We'll offer it all. I'll offer it all. We'll offer it all. But yeah, that's fucking amazing. Wow, no, that's not all of them. Don't even sit there and try and convince me that's every fucking product. I ain't even see all the different. Hold on, what is it? Okay, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Okay, I guess I scrolled through just a little bit faster than I thought. But yeah, look at these athletic shorts. Look at these shorts. Look at the swim shorts. The next time you go surfing, let them know. Let them know you're nice and level. You're perfectly balanced. You know what I mean? It's you support the right brands that support you. Yes, in more ways than one. If you know you athletic support, comfort, yeah, we support you. And God, those fucking polos are killing it for me, bro. Yes, yes. I fucking love those polos. Almost there it is. Almost as much as I love this Pierce Acoustics baseball tee. This is the one I'm gonna start with. You'll see me the next day wearing this between that one and the other one. Let me go back and look at the other one. I definitely love the shirt. The shirts, that's for sure. That too. Should I start with that one and then start with the other? I'm eventually gonna end up with all of them anyways. You know, my children are gonna end up with every one of them eventually anyways. So I just gotta know where to start. Where's the one that I really want the most? And start with that. Because unfortunately, they only give me a discount for the first three my damn self. So I'm definitely gotta get in cut. I gotta get in touch with customer support on those bulk sales because I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. Well, I mean, it's gonna work. I'm keeping it affordable, but I want these fuckers just as much as I want y'all to have them. To be honest with you, and I want to keep them in rotation. If they get dirty, I want to be able to get another one. Of course, I'm going to keep it clean as possible, following all the right laundry washing methods and shit. But if they ever do, I want to be able to get another one. Ooh, it's about damn time we got back to the 90s. Yeah, if you know, you know. This was more late 90s. I want to say, uh, was it 97? No, it was later than that. It was late 90s, but still, that's still a 90s song. All right, so yeah, now all of that's there. We're ready to go, and we are gonna go ahead and end it there. Just 2 minutes past 4:20. Missed it slightly, slightly, but we're getting there. We're getting back on rotation. We're getting back on the level. We're getting back on the ball. We're gonna start doing this, prioritizing, trying to do this as on time as possible. But if there are delays, I will post a status about it and let you know. But it will. Feel free to always tune in whenever if you feel it's no. It's good to set times so that you know to gauge about around about time. But know that I do plan to stream for hours at a time, so there's plenty of time to tune in anytime, all day, every day, any day, because I will keep them posted. They are deleting a couple of them, but I'm going to download them, edit them into shorts, and yeah, we'll actually post a few of them to YouTube, so they will always be there as well. I think that's Pierce Acoustics channel, Pierce Acoustics official channel on YouTube. Shit, wait a minute. That's something I should be doing. I don't have all the different. Fuck. I should have all the social media platforms. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so Instagram. Well, fuck it. Whatever. What was it? Keep it heavy. Keep it original. Yes. Always keep it original. And as always, keep it easy.